Oh, hello to all our viewers out there. Thank you very much for tuning in. You get a look at where we're talking to you from. You get
second, 6 and now 5. Pandorf atop of the key 3. Good! Pandorf at the buzzer. Johnson hammered out towards center. Home going back. Home will dive, and did he make the catch? He did! Caden Home, a diving catch across his body to the right.
Ball comes out of there. Who's going to hop on top of it? It's going to be scooped up by Cooksley. Inside the 30, the 20, 15, 10. Can he get there? He can. It's 6 points for Sandhill Thedford on defense. The scoop and score.
Calderos sends it in the corner to Santos, a 3, got it. His third from downtown in the quarter.
With the bounce, gets it into Ryan. Nice post move, lays it up and in and scores 2.
10.2 seconds left. Plays it out to Pandorf, top of the key. Long 3, she puts it up, and that's going to go.
And they turn it over, does Hyannis. More could be showtime, goes up and jams it. What a way to end the half for Mullen.
Finney lost it to Cash Gracie. Cash runs forward, dunks it, and looks over at his fellow students in the student section on the far side and gives a fist pump.
Bounce pass to the elbow to Jackson Henry, handoff Loy. Loy picked up by Miller. Loy bounces it inside to Henry. He'll put it up and score! And Ansley Litchfield has their first lead of the game.
That's a good-looking car out of Laramie, Wyoming again.
Can't get it to go. Lance Jones the rebound. Throws it ahead to Cash Gracie. He puts it home with one hand on the dunk.
The 3-2 pitch, swung on, and a little blooper to right field. That's a base hit. Bo's going to win. Coming in to score the winning run is Caden McKean, and Broken Bow wins the Mid-Nebraska League Championship game in walk-off fashion. Carter Johnson, a little flare to right field. Found the outfield grass. And Broken Bow has won the Mid-Nebraska League Championship.
He's just a strong opponent for any wrestler. I mean, undefeated state champ last year in the state finals the year before, a 3-time state medalist, and there, really nice takedown. Good fluid motion by a guy that's wrestling 195 pounds.
Brady Skinner with it, up top. Fay at the buzzer, hits the 3, nice looking shot.
To Folkers, back at the Grant, long 3, got it!
Nice. Cash attacks, double, almost triple teamed, out to Connell, deep 3, hit it. That's a 3 for South Loup.
I have to make sure I set my cruise control when I drive after I watch this event.
Yeah, exactly. Car 204, the Yellow Viper of Ryan Firstenau. Oh, hello to all our viewers out there. Thank you very much for tuning in. You get a look at where we're talking to you from.
You get second, 6 and now 5. Pandorf atop of the key 3. Good! Pandorf at the buzzer. Johnson hammered out towards center. Home going back. Home will dive, and did he make the catch? He did! Caden Home, a diving catch across his body to the right.
Ball comes out of there. Who's going to hop on top of it? It's going to be scooped up by Cooksley. Inside the 30, the 20, 15, 10. Can he get there? He can. It's 6 points for Sandhill Thedford on defense. The scoop and score.
Calderos sends it in the corner to Santos, a 3, got it. His third from downtown in the quarter.
With the bounce, gets it into Ryan. Nice post move, lays it up and in and scores 2.
10.2 seconds left. Plays it out to Pandorf, top of the key. Long 3, she puts it up, and that's going to go.
And they turn it over, does Hyannis. More could be showtime, goes up and jams it. What a way to end the half for Mullen.
Finney lost it to Cash Gracie. Cash runs forward, dunks it, and looks over at his fellow students in the student section on the far side and gives a fist pump.
Bounce pass to the elbow to Jackson Henry, handoff Loy. Loy picked up by Miller. Loy bounces it inside to Henry. He'll put it up and score! And Ansley Litchfield has their first lead of the game.
That's a good-looking car out of Laramie, Wyoming again.
Can't get it to go. Lance Jones the rebound. Throws it ahead to Cash Gracie. He puts it home with one hand on the dunk.
The 3-2 pitch, swung on, and a little blooper to right field. That's a base hit. Bo's going to win. Coming in to score the winning run is Caden McKean, and Broken Bow wins the Mid-Nebraska League Championship game in walk-off fashion. Carter Johnson, a little flare to right field. Found the outfield grass, and Broken Bow has won the Mid-Nebraska League Championship.
He's just a strong opponent for any wrestler. I mean, undefeated state champ last year in the state finals the year before, a three-time state medalist, and there, really nice takedown. Good fluid motion by a guy that's wrestling 195 pounds.
Brady Skinner with it up top. Fay at the buzzer.
Wow.
Hits the three. Nice looking shot.
To Folkers, back at the Grant, long three, got it!
Nice. Cash attacks. Double, almost triple teamed. Out to Connell. Deep three.
Wow.
Hit it. That's a three for South Loup.
I have to make sure I set my cruise control when I drive after I watch this event.
Yeah, exactly. Car 204, the Yellow Viper of Ryan Firstenau.
Oh,
Hello to all our viewers out there. Thank you very much for tuning in. You get a look at where we're talking to you from.
you get second, 6 and now 5. Pandorf atop of the key 3. Good! Pandorf at the buzzer. Johnson hammered out towards center. Home, going back. Home will dive, and did he make the catch? He did! Caden Home, a diving catch across his body to the right.
Ball comes out of there. Who's going to hop on top of it? It's going to be scooped up by Cooksley. Inside the 30, the 20, 15, 10. Can he get there? He can. It's 6 points for Sandhill Thedford on defense. The scoop and score.
Calaros sends it in the corner to Santos, a 3, got it. His third from downtown in the quarter.
Cody with the bounce, gets it into Ryan. Nice post move, lays it up and in, and scores 2.
10.2 seconds left. Plays it out to Pandorf, top of the key. Long 3, she puts it up, and that's going to go.
And they turn it over, does Hyannis. More could be showtime, goes up and jams it. What a way to end the half for Mullen.
Finney lost it to Cash Gracie. Cash runs forward, dunks it, and looks over at his fellow students in the student section on the far side and gives a fist pump.
Bounce pass to the elbow to Jackson Henry, handoff Loy. Loy picked up by Miller. Loy bounces it inside to Henry. He'll put it up and score! And Ansley Litchfield has their first lead of the game.
That's a good-looking car out of Laramie, Wyoming again.
Can't get it to go. Lance Jones the rebound. Throws it ahead to Cash Gracie. He puts it home with one hand on the dunk.
The 3-2 pitch, swung on, and a little blooper to right field. That's a base hit. Bo's going to win. Coming in to score the winning run is Caden McKean, and Broken Bow wins the Mid-Nebraska League Championship game in walk-off fashion. Carter Johnson, a little flare to right field. Found the outfield grass, and Broken Bow has won the Mid-Nebraska League Championship.
He's just a strong opponent for any wrestler. I mean, undefeated state champ last year in the state finals the year before, a three-time state medalist, and there, really nice takedown. Good fluid motion by a guy that's wrestling 195 pounds.
Brady Skinner with it up top. Fay at the buzzer.
Wow.
Hits the 3. Nice looking shot.
To Folkers, back at the Grant, long 3, got it!
Nice. Cash attacks. Double, almost triple teamed. Out to Connell. Deep 3.
Wow.
Hit it. That's a 3 for South Loup.
I have to make sure I set my cruise control when I drive after I watch this event.
Yeah, exactly. Car 204, the Yellow Viper of Ryan Firstenau.
Oh,
Hello to all our viewers out there.
Thank you very much for tuning in. You get a look at where we're talking to you from.
You get second, 6 and now 5. Pandorf atop of the key 3. Good! Pandorf at the buzzer. Johnson hammered out towards center. Holm going back. Holm will dive, and did he make the catch? He did! Caden Holm, a diving catch across his body to the right.
Ball comes out of there. Who's going to hop on top of it? It's going to be scooped up by Cooksley. Inside the 30, the 20, 15, 10. Can he get there? He can. It's 6 points for Sandhill Thedford on defense. The scoop and score.
Calderos sends it in the corner to Santos. A 3, got it. His third from downtown in the quarter.
With the bounce, gets it into Ryan. Nice post move, lays it up and in and scores 2.
10.2 seconds left. Plays it out to Pandorf, top of the key. Long 3, she puts it up, and that's going to go.
And they turn it over, does Hyannis. More could be showtime. Goes up and jams it. What a way to end the half for Mullen.
Finney lost it to Cash Gracie. Cash runs forward, dunks it, and looks over at his fellow students in the student section on the far side and gives a fist pump.
Bounce pass to the elbow to Jackson Henry. Handoff Loy. Loy picked up by Miller. Loy bounces it inside to Henry. He'll put it up and score! And Ansley Litchfield has their first lead of the game.
That's a good-looking car out of Laramie, Wyoming again.
Can't get it to go. Lance Jones the rebound. Throws it ahead to Cash Gracie. He puts it home with one hand on the dunk.
The 3-2 pitch, swung on, and a little blooper to right field. That's a base hit. Bo's going to win. Coming in to score the winning run is Caden McKean, and Broken Bow wins the Mid-Nebraska League Championship game in walk-off fashion. Carter Johnson, a little flare to right field. Found the outfield grass, and Broken Bow has won the Mid-Nebraska League Championship.
He's just a strong opponent for any wrestler. I mean, undefeated state champ last year in the state finals the year before, a 3-time state medalist, and there, really nice takedown. Good fluid motion by a guy that's wrestling 195 pounds.
Brady Skinner with it, up top. Fay at the buzzer, hits the 3, nice looking shot.
To Folkers, back at the Grant, long 3, got it!
Nice. Cash attacks, double, almost triple teamed, out to Connell, deep 3, hit it. That's a 3 for South Loup.
I have to make sure I set my cruise control when I drive after I watch this event.
Yeah, exactly. Car 204, the Yellow Viper of Ryan Firstenau. Hello to all our viewers out there. Thank you very much for tuning in. You get a look at where we're talking to you from.
You get second, 6 and now 5. Pandorf atop of the key 3. Good! Pandorf at the buzzer. Johnson hammered out towards center. Holm going back. Holm will dive, and did he make the catch? He did! Caden Holm, a diving catch across his body to the right.
Ball comes out of there. Who's going to hop on top of it? It's going to be scooped up by Cooksley. Inside the 30, the 20, 15, 10. Can he get there? He can. It's 6 points for Sandhill Thedford on defense. The scoop and score.
Calderos sends it in the corner to Santos. A 3, got it. His third from downtown in the quarter.
With the bounce, gets it into Ryan. Nice post move, lays it up and in and scores 2.
10.2 seconds left. Plays it out to Pandorf, top of the key. Long 3, she puts it up, and that's going to go.
And they turn it over, does Hyannis. More could be showtime. Goes up and jams it. What a way to end the half for Mullen.
Finney lost it to Cash Gracie. Cash runs forward, dunks it, and looks over at his fellow students in the student section on the far side and gives a fist pump.
Bounce pass to the elbow to Jackson Henry. Handoff Loy. Loy picked up by Miller. Loy bounces it inside to Henry. He'll put it up and score! And Ansley Litchfield has their first lead of the game.
That's a good-looking car out of Laramie, Wyoming again.
Can't get it to go. Lance Jones the rebound, throws it ahead to Cash Gracie. He puts it home with one hand on the dunk.
The 3-2 pitch, swung on, and a little blooper to right field. That's a base hit. Bo's going to win. Coming in to score the winning run is Caden McKean, and Broken Bow wins the Mid-Nebraska League Championship game in walk-off fashion. Carter Johnson, a little flare to right field. Found the outfield grass, and Broken Bow has won the Mid-Nebraska League Championship.
He's just a strong opponent for any wrestler. I mean, undefeated state champ last year in the state finals the year before, a three-time state medalist, and there, really nice takedown. Good fluid motion by a guy that's wrestling 195 pounds.
Brady Skinner with it, up top. Fay at the buzzer, hits the three. Nice looking shot.
To Folkers, back at the Grant, long three, got it!
Nice. Cash attacks. Double, almost triple teamed, out to Connell, deep three. Wow. Hit it. That's a three for South Loup.
I have to make sure I set my cruise control when I drive after I watch this event.
Yeah, exactly. Car 204, the Yellow Viper of Ryan Firstenau.
Oh,
hello to all our viewers out there. Thank you very much for tuning in. You get a look at where we're talking to you from.
You get second, 6 and now 5. Pandorf atop of the key 3. Good! Pandorf at the buzzer. Johnson hammered out towards center. Home, going back. Home will dive, and did he make the catch? He did! Caden.
Welcome to another broadcast of high school sports here on Central Nebraska's Sports Source. We want to say thanks to all the community-spirited businesses who bring you our coverage. We hope that you'll join us thanking those sponsors by giving them your patronage.
Thank you to these businesses that bring you every high school and Husker broadcast.
Nebraska State Bank, Grocery Cart, Arrow Seed, Team Physical Therapy, Meade Lumber, Custer Federal State Bank, Rod's Body and Paint, Trotter Service, Shelter Insurance, Agland ATV, Duda Plumbing, Sargent Irrigation, Melham Medical Center, Geared for Sports, Broken Bow Dental, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, Gateway Motors, High Street Insurance and Financial Services, Taylor Heating and Cooling, Justin Thompson Agency, Palmer Monument, Central Nebraska Diesel. Now, let's go live for our coverage of exciting sports action on Central Nebraska Sports Source.
And hi, everybody. And hi, welcome you live to Greeley, Nebraska's Central Valley High School as we bring you the Central Valley Volleyball Triangular, as Central Valley will play host to Ansley, Litchfield, and Arcadia, Loup City. 3 matches on tap. We've got them all for you tonight on KBBN Radio, and we're also live with our video stream as well through sandhillsexpress.com. We want to start by thanking those who are bringing you our opening match coverage between Ansley, Litchfield, and Central Valley live on the radio tonight, and they include Central Nebraska Electric, Flatwater Bank, Insurance of the Heartland, Muddy Creek Ag, Town and Country Bank, Pate's Farm Service, as well as Tumbleweed Cafe and Cracker Jack Sports Bar and Grill. Should be a great night of volleyball. Ansley, Litchfield, and Central Valley will get us started. Match number 2 will feature Ansley, Litchfield against Arcadia, Loup City, and the finale will be Central Valley against Arcadia, Loup City. As we mentioned, not only are we live on the radio tonight, we're live with our video stream as well, which you can watch accompanied by the radio call. You can access it through Sandhills Express Facebook page and Sandhills Express YouTube channel. We'll come back and tell you more about that after these words on KBBN Radio.
Ansley is a proud supporter of this broadcast and area high school sports action. Playing hard throughout the season takes a lot of work, and Todd salutes that dedication. Any electrical work you need done right the first time deserves a free estimate from Central Nebraska Electric. Call them at 750-6458. That's Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley, sponsoring this broadcast and wishing area teams good luck this season.
At Flatwater Bank, we're still committed to calling our customers by name. Because of technology, we may not see you as much anymore, but whether you choose to bank with us online or in person, we're still your hometown bank. We still call you by name when we see you, and we're here for you when you need us. If you're currently not our customer, we would love a chance to show you what you've been missing. Visit us today to start banking with a bank that knows you. At Flatwater Bank, we are still pioneering.
Member FDIC.
Insurance of the Heartland in Ansley is a proud radio sponsor of area high school sports. The skills that students learn in athletics go beyond the playing field. These student athletes learn teamwork, work ethic, and competitiveness, just to name a few. The sports that they participate in also are a way to bring communities together. The team at Insurance of the Heartland in Ansley is happy to help bring you this broadcast to cheer on your team.
At Muddy Creek Ag in Ansley, they love supporting the Ansley Litchfield Spartans and all that these student athletes achieve in competition and in the classroom. Pete, Ryan, Trey, and Brandy supply their customers with all feed and seed products while exceeding expectations with fair prices and service that is unmatched by the competition. They have new and used seed tenders and are your local channel seedmen, cheering on the Spartans and bringing you this sports coverage. Muddy Creek Ag. Call 308-935-1155 for Muddy Creek Ag on Highway 2 in Ansley.
Since our bank was founded in 1905, we have been the community bank that's part of your community. Whether it's Friday night at the football game or volunteering at the local celebration, at Town & Country Bank, building relationships is what matters. That's why we gladly support the towns in which we live and work. This is Heather at Town & Country Bank, and I invite you to stop in today and let us show you how banking should be. Town & Country Bank, relationships you can bank on.
Relationships matter. Town & Country Bank.
Member FDIC.
Pate's Farm Service is a proud supporter of Ansley Litchfield Spartan athletics, both in sports and academics. They know how hard the athletes work to give their best effort, and they want to wish them the best of luck as they work this season. Pate's Farm Service in Litchfield is your locally owned and operated parts and service provider for all the ag diesel equipment you need. Call Scott today to schedule your tune-up or repair. Proud to sponsor this broadcast, Pate's Farm Service.
Fall means football, volleyball, cross-country, golf, and plenty of busy days and nights. And the Tumbleweed Cafe and Cracker Jack Sports Bar and Grill have you covered. Start your day with a quick, tasty breakfast or grab an easy take-and-bake casserole from Tumbleweed for those hectic evenings. After the game, head to Cracker Jack's inside the Tumbleweed building, open nightly from 5 to 10 for food, drinks, and good times. Whether it's family meals or post-game celebrations, it's all happening on East Highway 2 in Broken Bow at Tumbleweed Cafe and Cracker Jack Sports Bar and Grill.
Nothing says ultimate relaxation better than kicking your feet up on your newly constructed or resurfaced deck. Mead Lumber in Broken Bow is proud to offer their customers high-quality TimberTech terrain decking. No matter the shape, size, or layout, it can be used to build it. Plus, the popular colors brown oak and silver maple are in stock in Broken Bow, ready to go home with you. If you don't have a deck but want one, they can help you plan your project as well. TimberTech Terrain Decking from Mead Lumber in Broken Bow, East Highway 2.
Come back to Central Valley High School, getting ready for the opening match between Ansley Litchfield and Central Valley to get this triangular started. And what an opening match it's going to be. A top 10 matchup in Class D1 to get us started. It should be exciting here tonight. Well, again, not only are we live on the radio tonight on KBBN FM, we're live with our video stream as well, so you can watch the action tonight accompanied by the radio call. You can access our live video stream through the Sandhills Express Facebook page or Sandhills Express YouTube channel. You can also find the links to both pages by going to our website, which is sandhillsexpress.com. As you watch the action tonight, we hope you pay attention to the logos that are flashing across your screen. They represent our sponsors of tonight's video stream. And we say thanks to Insurance of the Heartland, Colligan of Broken Bow, Callaway District Hospital with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, Mead Lumber, Grocery Cart, Nebraska State Bank, BD, and Power Solutions. Match number 1, a top 10 matchup in D1, Central Valley and Ansley Litchfield, coming up on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
American Family Insurance, because our agents provide specialized local expertise to help you get the right coverage at the right price. We understand that farming and ranching is at the heart of what you do, and we want to help protect what you've worked so hard for. Let's build the policy your farm and ranch deserves.
Visit Justin Thompson Agency or call 308-872-5252.
American Family Mutual Insurance Company SI and its operating companies, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
At Team Physical Therapy, they know staying in the game is your top priority. With locations in Broken Bow, Burwell, Callaway, and Gothenburg, they're proud to support local athletes with expert care and personalized rehab. Reach them at 872-5111. Whether you're recovering from an injury or working to improve your performance, their team is dedicated to helping you get back stronger and faster. Reach out to Team Physical Therapy at 872-5111 or visit myteampt.com. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you by Team Physical Therapy.
There are fewer words sweeter in the state of Nebraska than Go Big Red, and Geared for Sports in Broken Bow is ready to help you cheer for the Huskers. New Husker gear arrivals are hitting the racks in men's and women's sizes, perfect for showing your team's spirit. Don't let basketball and wrestling season sneak up on you without getting your hands on the gear you need. Visit Geared for Sports, west side of the square in Broken Bow, open Monday to Friday 10 to 6 and Saturday 10 to 4.
Need a plumber who actually does the plumbing? Call Duda Plumbing, serving Broken Bow and the surrounding communities with top-notch residential and commercial service and septic tank pumping. Have a leaky faucet? Funky-smelling septic? Don't worry. Scott and Colton have seen and smelled it all. They're fast, friendly, and won't leave you knee-deep in regret. Call Duda Plumbing and flush your problems away. Literally. Duda Plumbing, where they do the plumbing.
Attention, Nebraska farmers. At Custer Federal State Bank, we know that agriculture is more than a job, it's a way of life. That's why we're proud to offer agricultural loans tailored to your needs. Whether you're looking to expand your operations, purchase new equipment, or manage daily expenses, our experienced team is here to help. With competitive rates, personalized service, we're your partners in growth. Visit Custer Federal State Bank today, where your future grows. Custer Federal State Bank, rooted in Nebraska, growing with you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Cheering on area teams, Gateway Motors of Broken Bow is in your corner. Whether you're rallying at high school games or tuning into Husker broadcast, stop by their showroom and visit their lots right on Highway 2 in Broken Bow for the latest models, trusted service, friendly financing, and genuine hometown service. Gateway Motors, driving community spirit forward, one vehicle at a time. Talk to their friendly staff today or head to gatewaymotorsinbrokenbow.com.
Having a party, celebration, tailgate, or watch party? Then you need to come and see us at the Grocery Cart. Between our amazing deals and GK Wine and Spirits, we'll help you treat your guests right. Start out with a meat and cheese tray or a Chester's chicken in the deli, or pick up a rack of smoked ribs. For drinks, our aisles at the GK Wine and Spirits are full with savings on your favorites. The Deli and GK Wine and Spirits, inside the Grocery Cart, Broken Bow.
And again, we welcome you back to Greeley Central Valley High School, getting ready for the opening match of this triangular, Ansley Litchfield against Central Valley. Well, in the rankings that came out today by the Lincoln Journal-Star, this is a top 5 matchup in D1. Central Valley ranked number 3 by the publication this week. Ansley Litchfield right behind them at number 4. Ansley Litchfield, what a season, 11-1 to get started. They're coming off a tournament championship run at the Seven Valleys tournament in Callaway last weekend with wins over Brady in the first round. Brady is 6-2. They defeated Sandhill Thetford in the semifinals. The Lady Knights are 5-2. And in the championship, they handed Mullen their first loss of the season. Only lost to top 10 Amherst. They lost to them 2-0, but the scores were really close, 25-23, 29-27. That was back on the opening night of the volleyball season. Ansley Litchfield has not lost since that match. Other high-quality wins for the Lady Spartans have come this year over D2 top 10-ranked DCS and D1 top 10-ranked Shelton, who they defeated in a 5-set thriller earlier in the year. 16-14 was the score in the fifth. Jenna Holm, a freshman, leading the team in kills, coming in with 80 on the season. Also leads the team in blocks with 22. Kira Bailey with 67 kills on the season. Asia Lyon with 39. Those are the top hitters for the Spartans. Garrity Smith leads the team in digs with 149. Kira Bailey with 127 digs defensively. Caden Feldman, she's the quarterback of the team. She's the setter. She leads the team in assists with 201 on the year. Central Valley, top 5 ranked in D1 according to the Lincoln Journal-Star. Their losses are to undefeated Overton at the Overton Invite during the opening weekend of the season. And then they lost to Class C1 Broken Bow during the Lexington Invite earlier this month, but the scores were close, 25-23, 25-22. One of their wins that grabs your attention is a 2-1 win over Riverside early this month. It's Riverside's only loss of the season thus far. You look at the top attackers for Central Valley coming in. These are names we've mentioned the last couple of years. Bentley Dugan and Cale Grossert leading the team in kills with 59 each. Maggie Krewald has 38, and Laurel Mann has 34. Taylor McIntyre leads the team in blocks with 21. Grossert leads the team in digs with 124. Bentley Dugan and Maggie Krewald each have just over 100 digs on the season. Annika Wood is the setter. She has 196 assists on the season. All of that as backdrop for what should be an outstanding opening match of the night. It's a top 5 matchup in D1. Ansley Litchfield against Central Valley coming up on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Need a vehicle you can count on? Trotter Service has you covered. Offering full-service auto repair, tire sales, oil changes, and more, Trotter Service is your trusted hometown shop for reliable vehicle care. Whether you're heading to the game or driving every day, their expert team keeps your ride running strong. Schedule an appointment at trotterstirepros.com or call 872-6801. Your hometown automotive repair and tire store, Trotter Service.
Finding that missing shin guard. Remembering whether it's a home or away game. Getting the right kid to the right playing field on the right day. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple so you can worry about more important things. Like not being that fan.
Oh, come on, ref!
That's simple human sense.
Hi, this is Nate Bell with High Street Insurance and Financial Services in Broken Bow. See us online at hsip.com. See possible.
Good soil starts with good seed. Arrow Seed is big on performance and believe that clean, quality seed simply performs better. Soil Builder cover crop mixes from Arrow Seed were developed to improve soil health and provide maximum benefits to the next planted crop. Cover crops planted after soil, but also reduce erosion, conserve soil moisture, reduce compaction, and suppress weeds. These benefits to your soil also benefit your bottom line. Learn more about Soil Builder cover crop mixes and how they can work for you by visiting arrowseed.com or your local Arrowseed dealer.
Nebraska State Bank is where hometown pride meets hometown banking. They're proud to offer a full range of personal and business banking services, including checking and savings accounts, home and agriculture loans, and convenient online mobile banking. Nebraska State Bank will help you score whether you're buying your first home, growing a business, or planning for the future. With branches in Broken Bow, Myrna, and Callaway, they are your trusted teammate. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you by Nebraska State Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC.
Melham Medical Center in Broken Bow proudly cheers on our area student athletes. As a critical access hospital delivering compassionate, comprehensive care right here at home, they are your trusted health partner. From 24-hour emergency services to specialty clinics in cardiology, orthopedics, urology, and more, they're large enough to serve, small enough to care. Call them anytime at 308-872-4100 to learn more or find care that supports you in every season of life. Melham Medical Center in Broken Bow.
From fields in Nebraska to projects around the world, Sargent Irrigation's roots run deep in the heartland. They believe in hard work, strong teams, and supporting the communities they serve. That's why they're proud to help deliver every thrilling moment of high school and Husker sports right to your radio. Even if you can't be there in person, you won't miss a play. This broadcast is made possible in part by Sargent Irrigation in Broken Bow, where hometown pride goes the distance.
And we come back to Central Valley, getting ready to start with the triangular here tonight. Our opening match, Ansley Litchfield against Central Valley, coming up. Let's look at your starting lineups. Mitch and Cassie Feldman are happy to help bring you this sports broadcast. They are proud to support the Ansley Litchfield Spartan teams and the student-athletes' ability to balance their very busy academic and athletic responsibilities. Thank you to Mitch and Cassie Feldman for supporting this broadcast. All right, here's your starters for the 11-1 Lady Spartans of Ansley Litchfield. Ava Pates, a 5'4 senior. Asia Lyon, 5'8 junior. Bailey Hawkins, 5'8 senior. Kira Bailey, will see her tonight as well, 5'8 junior. The libero is Garrity Smith, 5'5 junior. The setter, Cadence Feldman, 5'5 senior. And Jenna Holm, 6' freshman. Also expect to see a lot of Casey Nelson, a 5'8 freshman for Ansley Litchfield, coached by Jamie Smith. Now for Central Valley, Taylor McIntyre, a 5'8 senior. Annika Wood is the setter. She's a 5'5 junior. Laurel Mann, a 5'10 sophomore. Bentley Dugan, 5'8 sophomore. Maggie Krewald, a 5'7 sophomore. And Kale Grossert is a 5'10 junior. Diane Kasselder's done a great job with this program. She is the head coach for the Lady Cougars of Central Valley. We'll take a 30-second timeout. We'll come back. It's the opening serve between Ansley Litchfield and Central Valley next on KBBN.
Insurance and Medicare annual open enrollment is right around the corner. Hi, this is Liana with Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency. Lori and I are busy going over all the changes coming this fall to better serve you, so stay tuned for updates on your current coverage options, as well as important changes that may affect you and your plan for 2026. Give us a call at 836-2201 or stop in at our offices in Broken Bow or Callaway to schedule your appointment soon.
And we come back to Central Valley High School, and we finally have time to welcome Larry Codner into the broadcast area. Larry will be with us through the evening to help call tonight's action. He'll have the play-by-play of match number 2 coming up, as Arcadia Loup City will also join us tonight. They'll play in the second match against Ansley Litchfield. Well, partner, I can't think of a better way to start off the night, a top 5 matchup in Class D1.
Yeah, this is going to be pretty good, and we're looking at two teams with a lot of familiar names out there, very experienced, but yet they're still young, Brent.
Yes, they are. They certainly match up well. As Larry mentioned, a lot of names that we have been calling over the years, but we were calling them as freshmen and sophomores, and now here they are. Some of them still just juniors with another year of eligibility remaining. Others have become seniors, and they will lead their respective squads here tonight. Central Valley 8-2 on the season. Ansley Litchfield 11-1, and we are just about ready to get it started. Central Valley's going to open with the serve. Maggie Krewald, 5'7 sophomore, is at the service line. They will fade the music, and here we go. Maggie Krewald at the service line, and we are ready to get things started in this top 5 matchup in D1. The serve handled by the Spartans with the attack Lion over the block, dug out in the back row by Grossert. Back row attack coming off the right arm of Krewald, handled by the Spartans. Home in the middle trying to put it down. Kept alive, joust at the net, tipped over by the Cougars. Spartans with an attack coming off the right arm of Lion, and we got a whistle. Central Valley was in the net, and the point goes to the Spartans.
Good volley to start things right off, and good defensive plays on both sides also to get loosened up.
Cadence Feldman, the serve for the Spartans. Setting it up, Wood. Near side attack off the right arm of Dugan, handled by the Spartans, returned by Bailey on the third. Wood will set it behind her. The back set tipped over the net, kept alive by the Spartans. Feldman will bump it up over toward Hawkins, who sends it into the net. Point will go to Central Valley.
One thing about this fairly new gymnasium in Greeley for Central Valley High School, it has got a higher rafter than a lot of the places we go to. We're going to see a lot of balls getting up there that won't touch anything.
Annika Wood with the serve, handled by the libero, Garrity Smith. They'll bump it up in the middle for home. Roll shot over the block, handled nicely by the Cougars. Outside attack coming, trying to take it down the line was McIntyre. Dug out, kept alive by the Spartans, and returned on the third. Wood will set it middle for the attack. It's long and out. With the swing for Central Valley was Laurel Mann. But it sails long. Point Spartans. Ansley Litchfield with an early 2-1 lead here in the first.
Garrity Smith with the nice save, and it was her that sent it over on the third, too.
Asia Lyon with the serve. Wood will bump it up in the air. Central Valley out of system. Grossert gets a swing, though, from the back row. Handled by the Spartans. Kira Bailey with the attack over the block. Punched up in the air off the back row from Krewald. At the net, it's tipped over by Hawkins after the attack by Dugan. And the return by Ansley Litchfield will be just out. Point Central Valley.
Well, that's your mathematics for you. That was simply an angle. Her angle attack in, the block was out.
Laurel Mann to the service line for Central Valley. We break the 2-all tie here in the opening set. Feldman set up Bailey, big swing, punched up in the air in the back row by Mann. Central Valley scrambles, and they will hit it into the net on the third. Point, Ansley Litchfield.
You kind of felt, Brent, that Laurel Mann wanted to get away from that one, but that ball just found her on that particular time. That might have been pretty close to out.
Now the Ansley Litchfield libero, Garrity Smith, the serve. It's a good one out of system. Central Valley Wood will keep it alive, and they'll send it back on the third. Off hands, handled by Ansley Litchfield. Asia Lyon now will set it over, into the lineup. That is actually Addison Lyon who had the return for Ansley Litchfield. Meanwhile, the return from Central Valley catches the back line, and the Cougars have tied it up 3-all in the first. At the service line, Bentley Dugan, the 5'8 sophomore. Dugan sends it on its way. Received by Bailey. They'll set middle for Bailey. Dug out, kept alive in the back row by Laurel Mann of Central Valley. The attack off hands, scrambling Ansley Litchfield. They will not be able to return. And the Cougars take the lead at 4-3.
We talked about a good defensive play earlier for Ansley Litchfield that kept the volley alive. A good play that time for Central Valley's Laurel Mann.
Dugan, just a sophomore. She had a great season last year as a freshman. She sends it across. Addison Lyon on the receive. Garrity Smith chases after it. It's returned by Casey Nelson on the third, but the return is long and out. And Central Valley on a little bit of a run here takes a 5-3 lead in the opening set.
That was a high ball and good communications between Dugan and Mann to let that one go out of bounds.
Dugan with the jump serve. Sends it on its way. They'll bump it over on the second. Overpass. Grossert tried to put it down. Dug by Smith in the back row. Now Bailey sets it over the block. Nice cover by Wood. Outside attack coming. Off the right arm of McIntyre. McIntyre able to take it down the far line. And it's the Cougars leading 6-3.
And you're right. They're right now on a bit of a run. I believe that is now 4 in a row. And of course, Bentley Dugan, she's got that good jump serve. Just a sophomore.
Dugan hits it into the net, service error, and the point goes to Ansley Litchfield.
I won't say a thing. That was close.
Yes.
That was almost.
It was a good serve, just didn't quite make it over the net. We've been giving Larry and myself a hard time. Every time we talk about someone's serve, it turns into the announcer's jinx. All right, the attack near side, off the right arm of Maggie Krewald. Ansley Litchfield handles. Nelson gets a swing at the middle of the net, but it goes long and out. Point Central Valley, and Central Valley leads 7-4 here in the first.
Yeah, that time Casey Nelson had to reach too far back, and when she got the connection with it, it just lofted it too far.
The serve from Taylor McIntyre, it's out. Service errors Central Valley, so another break for the Spartans. Addison Lyon will come out. Asia Lyon will come in to replace her. Asia will play the front row as back to the service line is Kira Bailey. Bailey puts it in play. Shank pass, chased down though by Central Valley. They'll return it on the third, but it's long and out. Point Ansley Litchfield.
Well, you know, if you want to be successful, you've got to have good setters. Maggie Krewald, pretty good one for Central Valley, as is Cadence Feldman for Ansley Litchfield.
Bailey floats one over, pass up in toward the net. Central Valley will not be able to return. It'll go as an ace for Bailey, and now we're tied at 7 here in the first.
Yeah, that service error now has turned into 3 straight points. A little bit of momentum now for the Lady Spartans.
Bailey serves the other side now. It's handled by Grossert. They'll set her off hands and to the floor. Grossert, one of the attack leaders for Central Valley coming into the match, collects her first kill in this opening set, and Central Valley goes up 8-7. And now it's Grossert, the 5'10 junior, to the service line. Grossert sends it on its way, received by Bailey. Feldman sets it middle for Nelson, big swing, and they're going to say it went into the net. 4 hits will be the call. Point Central Valley, they go up 9-7 here in the first.
Yeah, that had a whole different sound to it. You could hear that net sound compared to the slap of hands.
Grossert ready. Serve in play. Pates on the receive. They'll set the outside for Lyon. Big swing, but again it goes into the net. Point Central Valley. They go up 10-7 in the first.
Good idea. She wanted to go away from the block, but just didn't get it high enough on the angle.
Grossert trying to keep this run going. Sends it on its way, and that's going to be an ace. And Central Valley has their largest lead of the set at 11-7. Well, you take away the opening point, Larry. We haven't really seen a very good volley between the two. The points have been very fast, some errors made by both teams.
Yeah, you're right.
Grossert serves it on its way. Bailey, a good receive this time. Now they set up Kira out of the back row. The attack handled by Wood. Near side attack off the hand of Krewald. Handled by Bailey in the back row. Now Lyon with a swing into the net. Point Central Valley.
Pretty good job, though, of setting up the defensive wall. Laurel Mann and Annika Wood.
And I think Coach Jamie Smith wants timeout. She does. We're in the opening set. Central Valley leads it over Ansley Litchfield 12-7.
Strength in the classroom and in competition. Taylor Heating and Cooling is strong in both repairs and installation. For residential or commercial projects or new construction, call Taylor Heating and Cooling at 308-872-6196. They offer financing and are proud to offer high-quality service to go hand in hand with the reliable products they install, whether parts or new units. Serving Broken Bow and beyond in central Nebraska. Taylor Heating and Cooling.
Well, your friends at Klein Financial are honored to help with any of your health and life insurance questions, as well as any retirement planning needs you may have. Reach them at 872-6810, Klein Financial, downtown Broken Bow. You'll find them at 940 South D Street. Central Valley on a run. They've opened up a lead of 5 points here in this opening set. Central Valley 12, Ansley Litchfield 7. We'll see if the Lady Spartans can get the side out coming out of the timeout. Served by Grossert, handled by Pates. Good pass, set up middle. Nelson, big swing, blocked back. Kept alive for the moment at the net, but we're going to get a whistle and a lift called against the Spartans. Central Valley with the block at the net, and they go up 13-7.
Laurel Mann, one of the newcomers for Central Valley, doing a good job in timing that block.
Grossert has a good service run going. This one another tough one to handle. Bailey on the attack out of the back row, hits it into the net. And it is all Central Valley now in this opening set. 14-7 the score. Grossert ready to serve. Sends it on its way. Again, it's in play. Pates on the receive this time. They set the outside for Lyon. Off hands. Kept alive at the net by Krewald. Out of the back row, Grossert with the attack. Pates there to handle. Quick set over by Feldman, who finds the donut. And Ansley Litchfield is finally able to stop the service run of Cale Grossert.
Well, and that was a play that the Lady Spartans needed, and it was good vision by the senior setter. Looked off towards the player that she was going to set to. Instead went with that second hit dunk.
Nelson with the serve. Wood will set the middle. The attack off hands, handled by Feldman. Nelson bumps it over toward Lyon. The roll shot over the block. Chasing after it, Central Valley. They will get a swing at it, but hitting it into the net is Maggie Krewald. Point Ansley Litchfield.
It's been a game so far, this first set, of momentum. Back and forth a little bit, and Ansley Litchfield still work to do.
Good serve by Nelson, handled by Krewald. They'll bump it up in the air for Grossert, who gets a swing out of the back row. Able to handle it, Bailey. Lyon bumps it up in the air for Jenna Holm, who gets a swing from the middle of the net. Kept alive by Central Valley. They will scramble and send it back on the third. Feldman will go outside to Lyon. Big swing, off hands, and to the floor.
Doing a good job there of going away from the block, getting it off the left hand.
Asia Lyon with the kill, and here comes Ansley Litchfield. They're to within 4. Nelson, good serve again. Wood, quick set over, handled at the net by Lyon. They'll set it for Holm on the slide, going to the back row, able to dig it out. Grossert now back the other way. It is Krewald, off hands, kept alive by the Spartans. He'll bump it up toward Lyon, who rolls it over the block, and it finds the floor.
Good vision that time by Asia Lyon. looking down the line. She was able to slice that left to right, find the open zone.
Casey Nelson puts the serve in play again. Shank pass kept alive by Central Valley. Returning it, Grossert on the third. Page to Feldman. The tip. Good.
Well, in this little run where Ansley Litchfield has got himself back into this set, a couple of big second hits by the setter, Feldman.
Now timeout taken by Central Valley. We're in the opening set. Central Valley 14, Ansley Litchfield 12.
And integrity.
Good evening from the Weatherology Weather Center. Meteorologist Ray Miller with this update for you as we track severe thunderstorm warnings for northwestern Lincoln County. This remains in effect until 5:45, and now western Logan County until 6 o'clock. A line of storms moving across McPherson and northwestern Lincoln County, capable of producing quarter-sized hail and winds up to 60 miles an hour. This Lincoln County storm will be moving into the Sutherland and Hershey areas shortly. The Logan County storm still back in McPherson County now, but moving east, and that'll affect areas west of Stapleton. If you're in either of those areas, remain inside a strong building and stay away from windows. Again, a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lincoln County until 6 o'clock this evening, until 5:45 this evening. Western Logan County until 6 o'clock. Stay tuned for more updates.
All right, and we say thanks to our friends at Weatherology for the weather update. We're back to action here at Central Valley. With the attack is Krewald. Ansley Litchfield chasing after it, and they will not be able to return on the third. Return goes into the net, point Central Valley, and the Cougars lead 15-12.
And that's a big break there for Central Valley, taking the timeout and then trying to nab back the momentum here.
Krewald with the serve. Pates on the receive. Feldman bumps it up for Bailey, who sends it across out of the back row. Wood chases after it. Here's the attack out of the back row by Krewald. Handled by the Spartans. Home on the slide. Missed time to jump, but still got enough of it to get it over the net, and it falls to the floor.
Well, you can't teach height and length, and that's what Jenna Holm has. A little bit of both of, and that worked for her there.
Cadence Feldman to the service line. Ansley Litchfield with the serve, down by 2. Serve on its way. Pass to Wood, who sets middle. The attack off hands, played by Feldman in the back row. Smith, the libero, bumps it up toward Hawkins, who sends it across. Wood will set outside this time for Dugan, who takes it off hands and collects the kill.
And by the way, earlier I think I said that Maggie Krewald was the setter. It's actually Annika Wood who does the setting on a regular basis. Both these teams, though, have players that can both hit and set.
Now it's Wood at the service line. Serve on its way, picked up by Asia Lyon. They'll set middle for Home. Sends it across, and it goes to the full. Oh, no, pancake save. We play on. And then the attack by Central Valley is hit wide and out.
And that's why you don't celebrate too soon.
Central Valley 16. Ansley Litchfield 14 in the opening set. Asia Lyon with the serve, and it's long and out. Service error. Point Central Valley. Asia will come out. Addison Lyon will come in to play the back row. As to the service line for Central Valley will be Laurel Mann, the 5'10 sophomore. Mann sends it across. Serve picked up by Bailey. Feldman will go outside to Home. Big swing, but it's handled nicely in the back row by Mann. Now it's Grossert with the attack off hands. Kept alive by Bailey. Feldman will set it middle for Home. The swing dug out in the back row. Wood keeps it alive at the net. The return by McIntyre of Central Valley. Feldman set outside Bailey over the block and to the floor.
And there's the little bit longer volley. We got to see it go 2 or 3 times on each side, and both teams going on the attack. And Ansley Litchfield in the end able to get that point.
Ansley Litchfield libero Garrity Smith back in. She'll go to the service line. The serve picked up by Krewald. They'll set the outside for Grossert. Blocked back, kept alive by Grossert at the net. They'll go outside this time for Bentley Dugan, who has it returned on one hit. Annika Wood sets back row this time for Krewald. First a whistle. And it's a net violation against Ansley Litchfield.
Yeah, one of the players evidently stepped over the line. What a great save, though, even though they didn't get the point from Garrity Smith.
Now Bentley Dugan to the service line for Central Valley. She was at the service line earlier in this set when Central Valley went on a run. We'll see if Ansley Litchfield can do better this time. Here's Bailey with the middle attack. Kept alive by Dugan. Rolling it across is Krewald. Getting the swing now is Kira Bailey. It'll end up in the net, and the point goes over to Central Valley. Cougars now lead 19-15 here in this first set. Dugan ready again at the service line. Her team leads by 4. Serve on the way. That sails long and out. Ansley Litchfield gets a break. We'll see if they can take advantage of the service error as Bailey Hawkins will come out. Ava Pates will come in and go to the back row to serve.
You felt that was a huge point for both teams to get. For Ansley Litchfield to stay in the set, they needed that one.
Pates with the serve. Annika Wood will set the outside, tipping it over Krewald, and it will find the floor.
Krewald sent that over so quickly, it kind of just came up on Ava Pates before she had a chance to really react.
Central Valley, the first team to 20. They lead 20-16 here in the first. Again, triangular format, so everything today is best 2 out of 3 sets. With the serve, Taylor McIntyre. Feldman will set it. Near side pin for Bailey. Off hands, kept alive by Dugan. They'll set back row for McIntyre, who gets a swing, but it sails long and out, and the point goes to the Spartans. Addison Lyon out. Asia Lyon back in to play the front row as Kira Bailey goes back to the service line for the Spartans. Serve on its way, played by Dugan. Wood off the pass will set the outside. Grosser into the net. Point Ansley Litchfield.
And I think all this, correct me if I'm wrong, Brent, but I think it's been the same 6 people out there for Central Valley this whole set, correct?
I think you're right. Served by Bailey, tipped over by Wood, kept alive though by Feldman. They'll bump it up over toward Asia Lyon, who gets a swing, blocked back, kept alive by Bailey. Lyon with the attack again, rolls it over the block this time, able to cover McIntyre. Middle attack, Grossert off hands, and good.
Good attack, being a little off balance. She was leaning to the left, but still did a good job of getting a quality shot.
Now Grossert to the service line with Central Valley closing in on the opening set. They lead 21-18. Grossert jump serve handled by Pates. Feldman sets middle. Nelson tips it away from the block and finds the floor.
Well, you don't see that move out of very many freshmen, but Casey Nelson with a nice tip, looking straight ahead and then tipping it off against the defense.
And it will be Casey Nelson at the service line now. Sends it across, picked up by Dugan. Wood off the pass will set middle for Mann. Off hands, kept alive by the Spartans. Asia Lyon at the net, sets it across. Played by Grossert, sent back by Wood. Diving save by Nelson to keep the point going. Now Lyon with the return. Kept alive by the Cougars. Middle attack to the floor off the right arm of Laurel Mann.
Boy, and that hit the net, then popped up and really landed in a tough spot for Ansley Litchfield. That was a fortunate break for the Cougars and unfortunate for the Lady Spartans.
Maggie Krewald to the service line. Central Valley 22, Ansley Litchfield 19 in the opening set. Serve on its way, picked up by Pates. Feldman sets middle. Holm, her best swing of the match as Jenna Holm hits the back line to bring the Spartans to within 2.
And that might be as quick as we've seen Ansley Litchfield run their offense here tonight.
Now Cadence Feldman to the service line. Feldman sends it on its way. Pass to Wood. They'll set it up for Krewald. Played by Smith. Pass into the net. Saved though by Feldman. Tipped over by Holmes. Sent back by Wood. And it will find the floor.
Annika Wood with good vision, seeing the open spot.
Central Valley 23, Ansley Litchfield 20. We're in the opening set. Best 2 out of 3 in this triangular format as Annika Wood, the junior, stands at the service line for the Cougars. Serve on its way. Shank pass. And Ansley Litchfield will not be able to return. It'll go as an ace. And now Central Valley will serve for set number 1. Set point, Central Valley trying to close out the opening set. Annika Wood with the serve. Picked up by Lyon. Feldman sets middle, home, the swing, and the kill. So we play on. It'll be set point number 2 for Central Valley as Asia Lyon goes to the service line for Ansley Litchfield. Central Valley leading 24-21. Asia Lyon with the serve, puts it in play. Annika Wood off the pass, sets middle, big swing from Dugan, who finishes set number 1.
Well set up that time by the Cougars to get that one into the middle.
Central Valley wins the opening set. Score goes 25-21 in favor of the Cougars. Set number 2 coming up after this on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
And integrity. At Palmer Monument in Broken Bow, those same qualities guide everything they do. Just as athletes push through challenges to reach victory, Palmer Monument's team works with dedication to design meaningful, lasting memorials for your loved ones. Crafted with pride and built to stand the test of time, they're committed to honoring every life with care and respect. Palmer Monument, designed with pride, sold with integrity, and always giving their very best, just like the athletes on the field.
After the final whistle blows, the hard work doesn't stop, and neither does Agland ATV. Supplying top quality ATVs, UTVs, parts, and accessories, Agland ATV in Broken Bow supports local athletes and families who know the value of dedication, both in and out of competition. Whether it's trail riding or farm work, Polaris machines help you power through every challenge with strength and endurance. Best of luck to all the athletes from Agland ATV, West Highway 2, Broken Bow.
When your vehicle needs dependable repair, turn to Rod's Body and Paint on the curve west of Broken Bow. They specialize in collision repair, color matching, auto glass replacement, and dent repair. Backed by certified technicians, free estimates, and fair prices that get you back on the road. With over a half-century of experience serving the community, they have earned a reputation for quality and trust. Call 308-872-5346 for details or to schedule your estimate at Rod's Body and Paint in Broken Bow.
Tri-Vent Financial is proud to support the area teams as they work hard to achieve their goals. Representative Scott Harvey wants to help you with your financial goals by creating a strategy that reflects your priorities and protects what matters most to you. For insurance, investments, or planning for retirement, call Scott Harvey and Tri-Vent Financial at 872-2511. Well, Central Valley takes the opening set. They win it 25-21. Brent Apperson with Larry Cotner behind the microphone here tonight. Jack Simpson with us behind the camera. We're live on KBBN 95.3 FM, live with our video stream as well, accessible through sandhillsexpress.com. Well, Larry, Central Valley really kind of behind the service of Bentley Dugan, took control of the set midway through it. Ansley Litchfield would fight back. They'd get to within 2, but then Central Valley would have the answer. Spartans got back to within 2, but just could never get over the hump after falling behind midway through the set.
Yeah, that Dugan run was really the difference maker. That is when they extended their lead out to 14-7. Now, Ansley Litchfield was able to battle back to within 2 points, but they just couldn't cut into the lead, and Central Valley did a good job going on to the win right after that.
Yeah, I mentioned Dugan. I know Grossard also had a critical service run in that opening set as well for Central Valley. So we start set number 2. Casey Nelson, the freshman for Ansley Litchfield, will get us started. The attack coming from Laurel Mann, who slams it to the floor.
Boy, she has really popped out. And I don't remember her from last year. I don't know if she is transferred in or what, or just a developing player, but she is a big part of this team.
Annika Wood at the service line, 5'5" junior, ready to send it on its way. She does. Pates picks it up, set up for home on the slide, through the hands of the block, kept alive though by Central Valley. Dugan with a swing, takes it down the line, and Central Valley leads 2-0.
And you can see right now that the Lady Cougars are feeling the momentum that they got for that first set win.
2-0 Central Valley as we're just underway in set number 2. As Larry mentioned, Central Valley won the opening set. This one a floater from Wood, tipped over by Feldman, who finds the donut. And the Spartans are on the board here in set number 2.
And the thing about Cadence Feldman doing that is not only the fact she's got the vision to see the opening, but also how to get it there into that opening.
Feldman now serving. Wood off the pass will set middle for Bentley. Dugan dug out by Feldman. Kept alive by the Spartans. He'll send it back on the third. Free ball, Central Valley. Wood back sets it for the attack from Mann. It goes long and out. Point, Ansley Litchfield.
And the defensive play, that's one thing we have really seen very well from both teams is defensive digs, and Feldman came up with a huge one there.
Feldman with the serve. Wood will set it middle for Dugan, redirects it. Nice save by Lyon at the net. Now Asia will roll it into the net. Point, Central Valley.
And that's really hard to do what she just attempted to do. Set your feet, get yourself turned, and then make the play. It's hard to get that height on that one.
Laurel Mann at the service line. Mann sends it over the net, and it will be an ace. Boy, it looked for a moment it wasn't going to clear the net, but then it did. It caught the Spartans off guard, and Central Valley goes up 4-2. Laurel Mann ready, and that one's into the net. So an ace followed by a service error. Central Valley leads by 1 in the second set as Asia Lyon will go to the service line for Ansley Litchfield. Asia sends it on its way. Krewald picks it up. They'll bump it over toward Grossert for the attack, and it's off hands and good.
Boy, and it just kind of landed in the right spot after it went off hands.
Asia Lyon out, Addison Lyon coming in. Addison will play defensively in the back row. As to the service line will be the 5'8" sophomore Bentley Dugan, and that's an ace.
And Mann also with a pretty decent serve.
Yeah, the service game's been strong for Central Valley so far in this match. They lead 6-3 now in the second after winning the opening set 25-21. Serve picked up by Addison Lyon. Here's home at the net. Joust, and it's going to fall on the Ansley Litchfield side. And Coach Jamie Smith wants timeout. Central Valley, after winning the opening set, takes the early lead in set number 2. Central Valley 7, Ansley Litchfield 3.
Motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, 2-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
Find the award-winning service you need with Brent Custer in Broken Bow.
Don't let low back and leg pain reduce your quality of life. Studies suggest spinal manipulation as the first method of treatment. Having pain? Call Dr. Chad Hankel with Backbone of Healthcare at 872-2171 or visit them Monday through Friday on South 9th Avenue in Broken Bow. To the service line out of the timeout, Bentley Dugan for Central Valley. Serve on its way. Dug out by Smith, the libero. Now Garrity will send it across on the third. Free ball for Central Valley. Middle attack coming from Grossert. Addison Lyon able to handle it. Now Addison out of the back row will send it across on the third. Free ball, Central Valley. Middle attack, Grossert. Handled again by Addison Lyon. They'll go outside to Kira Bailey for the attack. Played by Dugan. Pass into the net. Great save by Wood. The attack from Krewald is good.
She made that look so easy. She got there, talking about Annika Wood getting to that ball, and then made the play, and it just kind of calmly circled around and went back into position.
Yeah, tremendous play by Annika Wood. So the service will continue for Bentley Dugan. Dugan sends it across, picked up by Addison Lyon. They'll set up Jenna Holmes, steps back, takes a swing, but hits it into the net. And now the Cougars starting to take control of set number 2. They lead 9-3. Remember, Central Valley won the first, 25-21. Dugan puts it in play. Bailey on the receive. They'll bump it to Bailey Hawkins, who gets a swing from the middle of the net. played by the Cougars. Outside attack, McIntyre blocked back, kept alive by the Cougars. Dugan out of the back row, sends it across, pass to Feldman. She'll set it outside for Bailey, into the block, kept alive by Wood, and the return by Krewald. Hawkins is able to keep it alive. Ansley Litchfield will scramble and send it back on the third. Free ball, Central Valley, near side attack, Krewald, and she hit the outside antenna on the attack. It's out of bounds. Point Ansley Litchfield.
And get right down to it, Brent. Ansley Litchfield needed that point. It was a long volley, and they came away with it. We'll see what they can do with Smith serving.
Garrity Smith sends it across. They'll serve Dugan. They'll set middle. Grossert off hands and good.
Boy, right now you just feel like that Cougar offense is hitting in rhythm.
To the service line will be Taylor McIntyre, 5'8" senior. She's the only senior on this team. The jump serve. Kira Bailey handles it, and now it's Hawkins who takes over and hits it into the net. Kind of some miscommunication. I think Hawkins thought Bailey was going to take it. Bailey thought Hawkins was going to take it, and Ansley Litchfield is not able to return. Central Valley up now 11-4 in the second set. McIntyre floats one over. Addison Lyon picks it up. Here's the attack by Nelson. It's good. She put it in the corner. A much-needed point for the Spartans, and now let's see if Ansley Litchfield can get something going behind their service game, as they need to make up some points. They're down a set, and they trail 11-5 here in the second.
Nelson doing a good job of using up all the room she had available to her to get that one in.
Ava Pates with the serve. Picked up by Mann. Back set for Grossert. Far side pin. Dug out by Pates. At the net, Nelson sends it across. Annika Wood goes outside for Krewald, redirects it. Pates able to save it. Overpass sent back by Central Valley. Now Bailey on the outside. Over the block, kept alive by McIntyre. Wood will bump it up in the air for Krewald, who hits it into the net. Point Ansley Litchfield.
Well, back-to-back points now for Ansley Litchfield. And one of the things that the Cougars have been really successful at is having the Lady Spartans on the heels.
Ava Pates floats it short. Overpass. Nelson trying to put it down, and she does.
She did a great job of going away from the possible block and the possible joust and getting it at that angle.
Casey Nelson, the freshman, leading this charge by Ansley Litchfield right now. Pates with the serve. Wood off the pass. Back sets it for Grossert. She hits it long and out. Point Ansley Litchfield, and the Spartans are to within 3.
And Old Mo starting to put a gold jersey on now.
Pates puts it in play. Shank pass, kept alive by Wood at the net. Krewald somehow gets it over. Now Ansley Litchfield has to scramble. They'll send it back on the third. Free ball, Central Valley. Wood sets middle. Grossert the swing. Dug out by Addison Lyon. Feldman bumps it up for Bailey for the attack. It's good. Caught the back line. Ansley Litchfield to within 2.
And I think that's the player they need to get a little more involved in this match. And she did right there. She put it right on the line. Didn't miss it by much.
Central Valley 11, Ansley Litchfield 9 as the Spartans fight back here in set number 2. Ava Pates, the serve. Played by Mann. Overpass. Feldman goes up and puts it down. And now the Spartans have an opportunity to tie it up in the second set, but they'll have to wait until we take a timeout. Central Valley 11, Ansley Litchfield 10 in the second set. Central Valley leads the match 1-0.
Cheer on the area student athletes. At their location on Highway 2 in Broken Bow, their state-of-the-art clinic blends cutting-edge dental care with a warm, personalized approach, because a confident smile supports success in and out of the game. From routine family dentistry to emergency treatment, they have you covered. Call 308-767-2002 to schedule an appointment at Broken Bow Dental. Be brilliant. Be bold.
This sports broadcast is brought to you by Fort County Heating and Air. Owners Brian and Austin serve the area with more than 20 years of combined experience in the industry. Call for a free estimate and timely service. Fort County Heating and Air in Broken Bow, 872-2258. After the timeout, Ansley Litchfield now with an opportunity to tie the set. Tipped over by Wood, off the pass, and it will get to the floor. Boy, Larry, some of the plays that Annika Wood has made at the net here in this second set have just been brilliant.
And she really went right to that middle attack. Ansley Litchfield had it covered, but everybody went to the center, and nobody was there for the second hit.
Now Grossert with the serve. Pates will pass it to Feldman, who sets up Bailey. The attack, long and out. Well, no, they're going to call a touch. There's a touch called at the net. Point's going to go to Ansley Litchfield.
I wasn't sure if there was or wasn't. I was waiting to see what the officials were going to say there. But it was the line judge down to the north end that was that saw it on the angle from behind the play.
I don't know if Central Valley agreed with it, but that was the call. Bailey with the serve. Laurel Mann in the middle with authority. Central Valley 13, Ansley Litchfield 11.
Well, you can cry about a player, you can go out and attack. And that's what Laurel Mann just did.
Maggie Krewald, 5'7" sophomore, ready to serve it. Serve on its way, picked up by Bailey. Feldman sets middle for the freshman Nelson, redirects it, but to the hands of Wood. Sent back on the second by Central Valley. Feldman goes outside to Asia Lyon. The swing through the block and good.
Did a great job of adjusting in mid-air to get a good, solid hit.
Well, it was all Central Valley early in this set. Ansley Litchfield has fought back, though, and now they have an opportunity to tie it up. Nelson with the serve. Annika Wood sets outside. Dugan rolls it over. Played by Bailey. Feldman goes outside for Asia Lyon. It's good! Lyon able to put it on the back line, and we are tied at 13.
3 times in this set, Ansley Litchfield has been able to measure up that back line. 3 different players, Nelson, Bailey, and Lyon.
Nelson the serve as we break the 13-all tie. Annika Wood sets the outside. Dugan played by Nelson. Feldman bumps it up for Asia Lyon. The attack blocked back, kept alive by Feldman in the front row. Lyon gets another swing, played in the back row by Grossert. Annika Wood goes outside to Dugan. Big swing and a kill for the sophomore Bentley Dugan.
Well, she went up high for that one, had a great look at it.
Central Valley 14, Ansley Litchfield 13. We're in set number 2. Central Valley won the first. Annika Wood at the service line. Sends it across, played by Bailey. Feldman sets it for home on the slide. Dug out, kept alive by Wood. Getting a swing, Dugan off hands and good.
Tell you what, you look at this Central Valley team, a lot of familiar names there. You got Dugan from Greeley, Creaser from Wallback. They really combined together.
Serve from Annika Wood into the net. So a break for Ansley Litchfield on the service error. We'll see if they can take advantage. On the rotation, Ava Pates will come out. Bailey Hawkins will come in. Cadence Feldman to the service line for Ansley Litch. Serve on its way, picked up by Dugan. They'll set the outside. Man with the attack, off hands, kept alive by Bailey. They'll go outside to Asia Lyon for the attack. Over the block, played in the back row by Grossert. Wood goes outside for Dugan. Punched up in the air by Feldman. Smith is there to handle. They'll send it over to Bailey, who sends it across on the third. Free ball, Central Valley. Wood goes outside for Mann, off hands again. Played by Smith in the back row. Feldman sets it over toward Lyon, who gets a swing. Punched up in the air by Krewald. Quick set over by Wood, covered by Asia Lyon. Now with the attack, it's Bailey Hawkins. Pinned at the net by Central Valley. They'll scramble and get it sent back on the third. Feldman goes middle for Holm. The swing kept alive for the moment at the net. Holm trying to put it down. Kept alive by Mann. The attack from Dugan. Played by Smith. Feldman goes over to Asia Lyon. The attack played in the back row by Grossert. Wood will go outside for Dugan again, and the point has finally concluded.
Take a deep breath, my friend. That was a long, long volley. Big point there for Central Valley.
Best point of the match.
One of the best we've seen all year.
I would agree. Central Valley 16, Ansley Litchfield 14, served by Laurel Mann. Picked up by Bailey. Feldman will set it outside for Hawkins. Sets it over the block. Covering is Wood. Grossert steps back, gets a swing. Played in the back row as they pass to the front. Set up outside Asia Lyon. Big swing, but it sails long and out. Spartans wanted a touch at the net. They won't get the call. Point Central Valley. And now the Cougars go up 17-14 here in set number 2.
And you kind of feel this is a big serve from Laurel Mann here for both these teams with what can come from it.
Laurel Mann clips the net, gets it across. Now Hawkins the attack. Kept alive by Central Valley. Wood goes middle for McIntyre. Played by Bailey. Feldman bumps it in the air. Bailey will send it across on the third. Free ball, Central Valley. Outside attack. Dugan, who powers it to the floor again. And now the Cougars have went up by 4. And it's going to force a timeout for Ansley Litchfield. We are in set number 2. Central Valley 18, Ansley Litchfield 14. Central Valley leads the match 1-0.
Ranky would like to take this moment to extend their thanks and appreciation to our brave men and women who serve our country through our armed forces. This gratitude also extends to our armed forces veterans for your sacrifice. The freedoms we enjoy today and the bright future we see tomorrow are due to your selfless service, and for this we offer our humble and sincere thanks. For all your mechanized irrigation needs, count on the professionals at Central Nebraska Diesel, who sell, install, and service a full line of reliable Ranky systems. Stop in today to see how Central Nebraska Diesel and Ranky can help get the most out of your irrigation water.
Welcome back to Central Valley. Brent Apperson, Larry Cotner with you behind the mic. Jack Simpson with us behind the camera. We are live on KBBN 95.3 FM and live with our video stream through sandhillsexpress.com. Match number 1 of 3 tonight from the Central Valley Triangular. We're in set number 2. Central Valley leading Ansley Litchfield in the set, 18-14. Central Valley up 1-0. Laurel Mann with the serve out of the timeout. Feldman sets middle for home. The swing, and it's out. Was there a touch? Yeah. They're going to say there was a touch in the back row. Point will go to Ansley Litchfield.
Yeah, and I wasn't sure there wasn't a touch on the front row before it went to the back row.
Now Asia Lyon to the service line. Asia gives the ball a slap, a toss, and then sends it across. Annika Wood goes outside for Grossert. Off hands, kept alive by Bailey. Joust at the net, and it's going to get to the floor on the Central Valley side. Give Jenna Holm a lot of credit on the joust at the net for Ansley Litchfield.
Freshman was at the right place at the right time and did a good job of powering that one over.
Asia Lyon with the serve, trying to bring the Spartans to within 1. Ansley Litchfield must win this set to stay alive in the match. Big swing from Bentley Dugan, and she produces again as she takes it off hands for the kill.
Well, I tell you, Bentley Dugan has really come up with some nice kills, but you always got to set the table, and nobody sets the table better than Annika Wood.
Now Dugan to the service line. Bentley ready. Puts it in play, chasing after it, Ansley Litchfield. Spartans out of system. They'll send it back on the third. Wood off the pass, goes middle to Grossert. The swing, dug out by Addison Lyon. Kept alive by Smith. Bailey is there. She'll send it over on the third. Another free ball chance for Central Valley. Outside attack, McIntyre over the block. Played by Smith of Ansley Litchfield. Now Bailey a swing. Punched up in the air by Krewald. Saved by Wood. Middle attack, Grossert off hands. First a whistle. And we've got Ansley Litch. Who's in the net? I think Ansley Litchfield was in the net.
Yeah, they're going to say one. I didn't catch the number.
I think they said 24, Jenna Holm. So the point goes to Central Valley. They lead now 20-16, trying to close the match out here in set number 2. Outside attack, Kira Bailey. Nice play by Dugan. Wood will chase after it. Set up Krewald, trying to take it down the line, but hits it wide and out. Point Ansley Litchfield. Casey Nelson will come in on the rotation. To the service line will be the libero, Garrity Smith. Smith puts the serve in play. Annika Wood will set the outside for Krewald. Blocked back, kept alive by Bentley Dugan. Chased after by Wood and returned by Krewald. No. On the return, it goes into the net. Point Ansley Litchfield, and boy, we've been here before. Ansley Litchfield to within 2.
Yeah, they've been just chasing all night long here tonight.
Served by Garrity Smith. Annika Wood will set it far side for McIntyre, who hits it into the net. And now an opportunity for Ansley Litchfield to tie the set.
Well, that was a long pass clear across the court from Wood. And McIntyre had to adjust to that, and she couldn't get enough on it.
For the tie, Smith with the serve. Annika Wood will set middle for Grossert. Off hands, kept alive by Bailey. Feldman will set up. Kira on the far side pin. Punched up in the air by Annika Wood. The attack from Krewald going cross court. Great dig out and save by Addison Lyon. Central Valley with it on their side. Krewald tips it over the block. Nice cover by Smith. Feldman goes middle to Nelson. The swing punched up in the air by Annika Wood. Kept alive by Dugan. The return by McIntyre. Feldman off the pass. Goes to Bailey this time. Trying to take it down the line. Punched up in the air by Annika Wood. Dugan out of the back row. Sends it across. Chance now for the Spartans. Feldman chases after it. Bumps it in the air. Sent over by Bailey on the third. Annika Wood goes middle to Grossert. The swing punched up by Lyon. Joust at the net. And Cale Grossert goes up and slams it down.
Well, I tell you what, we've seen 2 or 3 very long volleys in this match, but it seems like Central Valley has won each of those, and that's been a big reason why they're up front.
To the service line, McIntyre puts it in play. Chasing Ansley Litchfield. Spartans out of system. They'll send it back on the third. Free ball for Central Valley. They go outside to Grossert. Off hands and to the floor. And a big moment right now. Central Valley leads 22-19 in the second set. They won the opening set 25-21. Again, triangular format, so best 2 out of 3 sets. Ansley Litchfield must get a side out here. Served by McIntyre. Played by Smith. Feldman off the good pass, goes middle to Bailey. Punched up in the air by Wood. They'll set it for Krewald, the attack. Addison Lyon got a hand on it, but it goes into the bleachers. Point Central Valley, and now the Cougars are 2 points away from the match.
Yeah, we were talking about how each of these players can set the ball as well as attack. That was Dugan that was setting that one up.
Taylor McIntyre at the service line. Sends it across. Bailey on the receive. They go outside to Casey Nelson. Punched up by Dugan. Annika Wood runs to it. Sets up Krewald. Played at the net by Bailey. Sent over by Nelson. First the whistle. And Ansley Litchfield is called for a net violation. It is now set and match point Central Valley in set number 2.
Yeah, well, the freshman in her hurry to get it there. She had a good hit, but the upper part of her body got into the net.
Match point, McIntyre floats it short, picked up by Feldman. Smith bumps it over toward Hawkins for the attack, and it finds the floor. So we will continue to play. It'll be match point number 2 coming up for Central Valley, as Ava Pates will re-enter the match and go to the service line for the Lady Spartans.
Well, you can see why both these teams are in the top 5 in the state in D1.
Pates with the serve, puts it in play. That's where it starts. Annika Wood goes outside to Krewald. Off hands, first the whistle. Net violation, Ansley Litchfield, and that'll be the match. Central Valley in this top 5 battle of Class D1 powers, able to win it over Ansley Litchfield in straight sets. The scores go 25-21 in the first, 25-20 in the second. We'll come back and wrap it up for match number 1 after these words on KBBN Radio.
Ansley is a proud supporter of this broadcast and area high school sports action. Playing hard throughout the season takes a lot of work, and Todd salutes that dedication. Any electrical work you need done right the first time deserves a free estimate from Central Nebraska Electric. Call them at 750-6458. That's Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley, sponsoring this broadcast and wishing area teams good luck this season.
At Flatwater Bank, we're still committed to calling our customers by name. Because of technology, we may not see you as much anymore, but whether you choose to bank with us online or in person, we're still your hometown bank. We still call you by name when we see you, and we're here for you when you need us. If you're currently not our customer, we would love a chance to show you what you've been missing. Visit us today to start banking with a bank that knows you. At Flatwater Bank, we are still pioneering.
Member FDIC.
Insurance of the Heartland in Ansley is a proud radio sponsor of area high school sports. The skills that students learn in athletics go beyond the playing field. These student athletes learn teamwork, work ethic, and competitiveness, just to name a few. The sports that they participate in also are a way to bring communities together. The team at Insurance of the Heartland in Ansley is happy to help bring you this broadcast to cheer on your team.
At Muddy Creek Ag in Ansley, they love supporting the Ansley Litchfield Spartans and all that these student athletes achieve in competition and in the classroom. Pete, Ryan, Trey, and Brandy supply their customers with all feed and seed products while exceeding expectations with fair prices and service that is unmatched by the competition. They have new and used seed tenders and are your local channel seedmen, cheering on the Spartans and bringing you this sports coverage. Muddy Creek Ag. Call 308-935-1155 for Muddy Creek Ag on Highway 2 in Ansley.
And we come back to Greeley, Nebraska Valley High School, as Central Valley has won the opening match of the night, able to hold off Ansley Litchfield 25-21 in the first and 25-20 in the second. So this battle of top five powers, it was a good one tonight. Central Valley was able to take control of each set about midway through it, and then they just forced Ansley Litchfield to constantly play from behind, and the Spartans kept making runs, but Central Valley was able to hold them off at arm's length through the entire match, as the Cougars will pick up their 9th win of the season, move to 9-2 on the year. Meanwhile, for Ansley Litchfield, they suffered just their second loss of the season as they dropped to 11-2 on the season. Again, Central Valley gets the win, 25-21 in the first, and 25-20 was the score in set number 2. So we get you ready now for our second match of the night. It's going to be Arcadia Loup City taking on Ansley Litchfield, and then the finale tonight will be Arcadia Loup City against the host team, Central Valley. We'll move into match number 2 coverage after these words on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
We have been the community bank that's part of your community. Whether it's Friday night at the football game or volunteering at the local celebration, at Town & Country Bank, building relationships is what matters. That's why we gladly support the towns in which we live and work. This is Heather at Town & Country Bank, and I invite you to stop in today and let us show you how banking should be. Town & Country Bank, relationships you can bank on.
Relationships matter. Town & Country Bank.
Member FDIC.
Pate's Farm Service is a proud supporter of Ansley Litchfield Spartan athletics, both in sports and academics. They know how hard the athletes work to give their best effort, and they want to wish them the best of luck as they work this season. Pate's Farm Service in Litchfield is your locally owned and operated parts and service provider for all the ag diesel equipment you need. Call Scott today to schedule your tune-up or repair. Proud to sponsor this broadcast, Pate's Farm Service.
Fall means football, volleyball, cross-country, golf, and plenty of busy days and nights. And the Tumbleweed Cafe and Cracker Jack Sports Bar and Grill have you covered. Start your day with a quick, tasty breakfast or grab an easy take-and-bake casserole from Tumbleweed for those hectic evenings. After the game, head to Cracker Jack's inside the Tumbleweed building, open nightly from 5 to 10 for food, drinks, and good times. Whether it's family meals or post-game celebrations, it's all happening on East Highway 2 in Broken Bow at Tumbleweed Cafe and Cracker Jack Sports Bar and Grill.
Mead Lumber of Broken Bow is your trusted partner for all your building and home improvement needs. Just like a championship team needs a strong foundation, your home and projects need quality materials and expert advice. From repairs to renovations, Mead Lumber is proud to support our local athletes and community. Whether you're building a new project or fixing your home, Mead Lumber helps keep Custer County strong. Happy to support this broadcast, Mead Lumber in Broken Bow.
Life's better with American Family Insurance. That's because the future can be unpredictable, but no matter what's in the forecast, we'll help you feel protected so you can enjoy the dreams you've worked hard for with peace of mind. Save up to 23% when you bundle home and auto.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
Visit Justin Thompson Agency or call 308-872-5252.
When the game gets tough, Team Physical Therapy is there to help get you back in the game stronger than ever. Call 872-5111. With convenient locations in Broken Bow, Burwell, Callaway, and Gothenburg, Team Physical Therapy offers expert care and personalized rehab services for athletes of all ages and skill levels. Whether recovering from injury or working to improve performances, their experienced team is dedicated to helping you stay competitive and reach your goals. Call 872-5111 for Team Physical Therapy, proud to help bring this sports broadcast to you.
Welcome to another broadcast of high school sports here on Central Nebraska's Sports Source. We want to say thanks to all the community-spirited businesses who bring you our coverage. We hope that you'll join us thanking those sponsors by giving them your patronage.
Thank you to these businesses that bring you every high school and Husker broadcast.
Nebraska State Bank, Grocery Cart, Arrow Seed, Team Physical Therapy, Meade Lumber, Custer Federal State Bank, Rod's Body and Paint, Trotter Service, Shelter Insurance, Agland ATV, Duda Plumbing, Sargent Irrigation, Melham Medical Center, Geared for Sports, Broken Bow Dental, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, Gateway Motors, High Street Insurance and Financial Services, Taylor Heating and Cooling, Justin Thompson Agency, Palmer Monument, Central Nebraska Diesel. Now, let's go live for our coverage of exciting sports action on Central Nebraska Sports Source.
And again, we welcome you to Central Valley High School here in Greeley, Nebraska. We're getting ready for match number 2 of this Central Valley Triangular as Arcadia Loup City joins us. They get ready to take on Ansley Litchfield. Live radio coverage of match number 2 is being brought to you tonight by Central Nebraska Electric, Flatwater Bank, Moshka's Building Center, Grease Automotive, Loup Agency and Loup Realty, Hurlburt Crop Insurance, Citizens Bank, Colony Inn and O Street Lounge, Town and Country Bank, Johnson Hunt and Fish, Kushock Lumber and Supply, the BL Shop, Loup City Auto Parts, Leam Equipment, Insurance of the Heartland, Muddy Creek Ag, and Pates Farm Service, along with Boston Livestock. It's Arcadia Loup City against Ansley Litchfield coming up on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
In Ansley is a proud supporter of this broadcast and area high school sports action. Playing hard throughout the season takes a lot of work, and Todd salutes that dedication. Any electrical work you need done right the first time deserves a free estimate from Central Nebraska Electric. Call them at 750-6458. That's Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley, sponsoring this broadcast and wishing area teams good luck this season.
At Flatwater Bank, we're still committed to calling our customers by name. Because of technology, we may not see you as much anymore, but whether you choose to bank with us online or in person, we're still your hometown bank. We still call you by name when we see you, and we're here for you when you need us. If you're currently not our customer, we would love a chance to show you what you've been missing. Visit us today to start banking with a bank that knows you. At Flatwater Bank, we are still pioneering.
Member FDIC. Remodeling a kitchen can be stressful. How do you get started? What contractor should you use? Who can you trust? Hi, I'm Abby, the in-house design specialist at Moshka's Building Center in Arcadia. I will custom design your kitchen, help you find a contractor or work with yours, while handling all the logistics, making your remodel stress-free. You will love working with us as you see your dream kitchen come to life. Let's get started with your free consultation. Call Moshka's Building Center 308-789-6252 and ask for Abby.
From tune-ups and oil changes all the way to the more serious problems, Grease Automotive in Arcadia can get your vehicle running right. To tame your grass, also see them for grasshopper mowers. In the market for a mower, call Doug at 402-984-4804. Proud sponsors of this sports broadcast. Go see Grease Automotive in Arcadia about maintaining or repairing your vehicle or about purchasing your next mower.
Loup Agency Loup Realty is the place to call for all your insurance and real estate needs. Offering home, farm, auto, crop, commercial, and specialty line coverages like animal mortality or special events coverage. Loup Agency will be happy to give you a free insurance review. While the competition may sell insurance, Amy and Tina write insurance and sell service. Loup Agency Loup Realty, Loup City, Nebraska, 745-1097 or www.louprealty.com.
This broadcast of the Arcadia Loup City Rebels is brought to you by Hurlburt Insurance. Carrie and Monty love cheering on the Rebels, and they also love helping you find the coverage that fits you perfectly. When you call 308-202-0076, they're ready to talk health and Medicare, equine, crop, and livestock risk with you. Just as these Rebels have each other's backs in competition, Hurlburt Insurance has your back with coverage. 308-202-0076 for Hurlburt Insurance.
Citizens Bank and Trust provides superior financial service with honesty, professionalism, and confidentiality while promoting economic growth and stability in the communities they serve. With convenient locations in St. Paul, Loup City, and Central City, all locations are experienced in real estate, agriculture, commercial and consumer lending, offering savings, deposit, checking accounts, debit cards, and online and mobile banking. Citizens Bank and Trust Company. Your community, your bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
This sports broadcast is brought to you by the Colony Inn Motel and the O Street Bar in Loup City. The restaurant at the Colony Inn is closed on Tuesdays and opens weekdays at 5 and Saturday and Sunday at 11 a.m. Having a party or just want to eat on the go, they do party and to-go orders. Just call 308-745-2025. If you haven't tried their delicious fried chicken yet, you're missing out. On Main Street, head into the O Street Bar Tuesday and through Saturday, and on Tuesdays, get $2 tacos. The Colony Inn Motel and the O Street Bar in Loup City, proud supporters of the student athletes.
And we welcome you back to Central Valley High School here in Greeley, Nebraska, getting ready for match number 2 of our triangular here this evening. Again, in match number 1, Central Valley able to win over Ansley Litchfield in straight sets, 25-21, 25-20. Match number 2 featuring Arcadia Loup City against Ansley Litchfield. Well, not only are we live on the radio tonight on KBBN FM, we're also live with our video stream that you can watch accompanied by the radio call. You can access it on the Sand Hills Express Facebook page or Sand Hills Express YouTube channel. As you watch our action tonight, we hope that you pay attention to the businesses and their logos that are flashing across your screen tonight. Those are the businesses that are sponsoring our live video stream tonight. And we say thanks to Insurance of the Heartland, Colligan of Broken Bow, Callaway District Hospital with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, Meade Lumber, Grocery Cart, Nebraska State Bank, BD, and Power Solutions. Match number 2, Arcadia Loup City and Ansley Litchfield coming up on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
We have been the community bank that's part of your community. Whether it's Friday night at the football game or volunteering at the local celebration, at Town & Country Bank, building relationships is what matters. That's why we gladly support the towns in which we live and work. This is Heather at Town & Country Bank, and I invite you to stop in today and let us show you how banking should be. Town & Country Bank, relationships you can bank on.
Relationships matter. Town & Country Bank.
Member FDIC.
Johnson Hunt and Fish is a proud supporter of the Arcadia Loup City Rebels. Located on South Highway 58 in Loup City, stop by and talk to them about what they can offer you for your outdoor hunting and fishing adventures. Whether it be bait for finding the big catch, new fishing equipment, or buy-sell trade of guns, they look forward to serving you Monday through Sunday, 8 to 5. Johnson Hunt and Fish, sponsors of this broadcast, wishing the Arcadia Loup City Rebels good luck.
Cusack Lumber and Supply is your hometown source for quality materials and friendly service. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. They're ready to help with any project, from materials and additions to brand new builds. Check out their post-frame and complete building packages if you're starting from the ground up. And for farmers and ranchers, they stock everything from tanks to fencing supplies. Cusack Lumber and Supply is proud to bring you this sports broadcast.
BL Shop in Loup City is proud to support the Arcadia Loup City Rebels and sponsor this broadcast. At BL Shop, you'll find something for everyone, from refinished and restored furniture pieces to vintage treasures, gently used items, and unique gifts, including Polish pottery. Plus, don't miss their seasonal greenhouse plants. Stop by and explore Wednesday through Friday, 11 to 4, or Saturday, 10 until 2. BL Shop, antiques, gifts, plants, and more in Loup City.
Need auto parts? Don't search high, low, and in between. Talk to Loup City Auto Parts on Main Street in Loup City. Open Monday to Friday 8 to 5 and from 8 to noon on Saturday. They stock replacements, accessories, supplies, and equipment so you can get about any make of automobile back on the road. They even have light and heavy-duty truck parts, off-road equipment, buses, and ag equipment too. Saying Go Rebels by sponsoring this broadcast. Loup City Auto Parts.
Lean Equipment of Arcadia keeps area farmers and ranchers running strong. They service tractors, combines, semis, and hay equipment. All makes, all models, from big repairs to routine maintenance. Their family-owned shop delivers quality work you can trust, season after season. And just like they keep your operation moving, they're proud to keep local sports on the air, supporting our student athletes and bringing the action to you. Check out lance.lean.com or call 308-789-6103.
Insurance of the Heartland in Ansley is a proud radio sponsor of area high school sports. The skills that students learn in athletics go beyond the playing field. These student athletes learn teamwork, work ethic, and competitiveness, just to name a few. The sports that they participate in also are a way to bring communities together. The team at Insurance of the Heartland in Ansley is happy to help bring you this broadcast to cheer on your team.
At Muddy Creek Ag in Ansley, they love supporting the Ansley Litchfield Spartans and all that these student athletes achieve in competition and in the classroom. Pete, Ryan, Trey, and Brandy supply their customers with all feed and seed products while exceeding expectations with fair prices and service that is unmatched by the competition. They have new and used seed tenders and are your local channel seedmen, cheering on the Spartans and bringing you this sports coverage. Muddy Creek Ag. Call 308-935-1155 for Muddy Creek Ag on Highway 2 in Ansley.
And we come back to Central Valley High School, getting ready for the opening serve of our second match of the night, Arcadia Loup City against Ansley Litchfield. Well, we say hello now to the Rebels of Arcadia Loup City, who are 2-5 on the season. They opened the year with wins over Wood River and Highline, but have lost their last 5. But it's been against high-quality competition. I mean, their losses have been to 7-1 Centura, 7-5 Donovan Trumbull, 7-1 St. Paul, 10-1 Riverside, and they also lost to Ravenna. Taylor Obermiller leads the team in kills and digs. Hanley Rademacher, just a freshman, one of the top attackers we'll be watching in the match coming up. Statistically speaking, it shows they may run a 2-setter system. Jillian Hurlbert with 42 assists on the year. Charlize Meyer with 66. So we welcome Arcadia Loup City to the Triangular, and we also welcome back Larry Cotner, who will have the call of match number 2. Ansley Litchfield, Larry, trying to bounce back now after suffering the loss to Central Valley earlier in the evening. They're now 11-2 on the year. But as I look out at these two teams, I can't help but think about the two conferences that are being represented here. They're two of the best. I mean, the Fort Kearney Conference, the Loup Platte Conference, you look at what those conferences have produced in the sport of volleyball in the last handful of years. It's been really impressive.
Yeah, and that's what gets both these teams ready for their season and for the postseason, really, is the play, that they face throughout the year. And, yeah, you talked about the fact that Arcadia Loup City started off 2-0 but have lost their last 5. Well, they play in C2. They play a lot of C2, C1 competition. And, two of the best in D1 here tonight is going to kind of fall into that same category. But they're not going to be afraid because they've already seen some pretty good competition early in this year.
Larry will have the call of the second match coming up. We'll take one more timeout. When we come back, Larry will set up your starters, and he'll have the call. It's Arcadia Loup City against Ansley Litchfield coming up on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
As a proud supporter of Ansley Litchfield Spartan Athletics, both in sports and academics, they know how hard the athletes work to give their best effort, and they want to wish them the best of luck as they work this season. Pate's Farm Service in Litchfield is your locally owned and operated parts and service provider for all the ag diesel equipment you need. Call Scott today to schedule your tune-up or repair. Proud to sponsor this broadcast, Pates Farm Service.
Boston Livestock is proud to be a part of bringing this coverage of the Arcadia Loup City Rebels to you. The life of a student athlete isn't what it used to be. Demands in the classroom and in competition are higher than ever. Boston Livestock salutes the hard work of all the student athletes from the area, and they hope you enjoy this broadcast as they put great teamwork, sportsmanship, and competitive drive on display. Boston Livestock Company saying Go Rebels by sponsoring this broadcast.
Well, as we prepare to bring you now the starting lineups for match number 2, Mitch and Cassie Feldman are happy to help bring you this sports broadcast. They are proud to support the Ansley Litchfield Spartan teams and the student-athletes' ability to balance their very busy academic and athletic responsibilities. Thank you to Mitch and Cassie Feldman for supporting this radio sports broadcast. And with your starters for match number 2, here's Larry.
All right, let's take a look first of all at Arcadia Loup City. They'll go this way. It'll be Jillian Holbert, 5'5" senior, the only starting senior in this lineup. Junior Taylor Obermiller, 5'8" tall. Charlize Meyer, she is a 5'4" freshman. Savannah Grease, 5'8" and a freshman. Hadley Rademacher, another freshman, 5'7" tall. And Morgan Rademacher, a 6-foot junior. The libero is Amy Rose, 5'2" and a junior. Sky Grease is the head coach. She is assisted by Jennifer Kushak and Vicki Bauer. For Ansley Litchfield, they'll go this way. It'll be Casey Nelson, 5'8" and a freshman. Ava Pates, 5'4", senior. Asia Lyon, a junior, 5'8" tall. Kira Bailey, 5'8" and a junior. Cadence Feldman, 5'5", senior. And Jenna Holm, a 6-foot freshman. The libero is junior, 5'5" tall, Garrity Smith. The head coach, Jamie Smith, and she is assisted by Lindsay Kolhanik, Kristen Scott, and McKaylee Colsheen. And it's 11-2 Ansley Litchfield, 2-5 Arcadia Loup City, and it's coming up next here on 95.3.
Ansley is a proud supporter of this broadcast and area high school sports action. Playing hard throughout the season takes a lot of work, and Todd salutes that dedication. Any electrical work you need done right the first time deserves a free estimate from Central Nebraska Electric. Call them at 750-6458. That's Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley, sponsoring this broadcast and wishing area teams good luck this season.
At Flatwater Bank, we're still committed to calling our customers by name. Because of technology, we may not see you as much anymore, but whether you choose to bank with us online or in person, we're still your hometown bank. We still call you by name when we see you, and we're here for you when you need us. If you're currently not our customer, we would love a chance to show you what you've been missing. Visit us today to start banking with a bank that knows you. At Flatwater Bank, we are still pioneering.
Member FDIC.
Remodeling a kitchen can be stressful. How do you get started? What contractor should you use? Who can you trust? Hi, I'm Abby, the in-house design specialist at Moshka's Building Center in Arcadia. I will custom design your kitchen, help you find a contractor or work with yours, while handling all the logistics, making your remodel stress-free. You will love working with us as you see your dream kitchen come to life. Let's get started with your free consultation. Call Moshka's Building Center 308-789-6252 and ask for Abby.
And we come back here to Central Valley High School in Greeley. And it's time for match number 2. Going right to left will be Arcadia Loup City. Ansley Litchfield left to right. It'll be Charlize Meyer to serve it up. Dug out back row center by Bailey. They'll back set for Holm off steps. She was able to get it across. Set quickly into the air by Overmiller. Was not able to be pushed across by Meyer. And the first point will go to the Lady Spartans. They lead it 1-0.
Good contest, too, at the net by Asia Lyon of Ansley Litchfield to help give the Spartans the opening point of the match.
Cadence Feldman, center court, will send it. Played on the back row by Obermiller, set up by Meyer. Off the right side, the attack that time into the net by the freshman Hadley Rademacher. And Ansley Litchfield out to a 2-0 lead. Feldman will serve once again. Lady Spartans lost their first match, trying to win the second one, but that will be a service error on the long volley from Feldman. 2-1 the score. Hadley Rademacher, 5'7" freshman, will do the honors for the Lady Rebels. Steps into it, sends it. Dug out by Asia Lyon, bumped up by Feldman. The attack on a roll shot by Hawkins. Dug out by Holbert. She'll get it back. Her attack blocked back. Covered there by Holbert. Bumped up by Myers and then pushed across by Morgan Rademacher, and a double hit going to be called. Point will go to the Lady Spartans, 3-1. Asia Lyon from the left side. Sends it. Played on the back row center. Set up by Meyer and then floated across, but it's kept alive. It's still alive on the Arcadia Loop City side. Everybody got a little quiet for a second. Bailey Hawkins will send it across. Dug out back row by Obermiller. Now the attack by Rademacher. Touched and then came back. Still going on the volley. Big swing by Bailey, and that's going to go into the net. 4 hits. So the point will go to Arcadia Loop City. Scoreboard says 4-1. It should be 3-2. And there it is. But Libero will step in and serve. This will be Amy Rose. Amy Rose, center court. Jump serve, played back row by Bailey. Feldman, back set. Home on the attack, too strong. And we're tied up at 3 apiece. Both teams trying to get it into the rhythm here early on in this first set. Match number 2 of 3 here tonight in Greeley. Rose, the service. A good one, dug out by Bailey. The setup in the middle, the attack by Hawkins. Too strong. And Arcadia Loop City's got the lead at 4-3. First lead of the night for the Lady Rebels. And Rose will serve. It's a good one. Played back row by the libero Smith. Chased down by Feldman. Sent over on 3 by Bailey. Dug out back row. The setup. Roll shot across from Obermiller. Dug by Bailey. She'll get it back from Feldman. The attack punched up by Meyer. Kept alive and then sent over on a free ball by Obermiller. Pass into the center. Home on the overshot into the net. And the point will go to Arcadia Loop City. They lead at 5-3. Rose will serve again. The libero twisting and turning, and that one turned a little too much, went out of bounds. Service error and the point for the Lady Spartans. 5-4 Arcadia Loop City here in set number 1. Garrity Smith will serve for the Lady Spartans. Floats it to the back row, taken there by Rose. Meyer will set it up. Obermiller on the attack on the crisscross, dug out by Lyon, and that's Addison Lyon. Joust at the net, and a point will go to Ansley Litchfield as one of the players for Arcadia Loop City in the net. 5-5 the score. Smith sends it, dug out by Rose. Pass over to Rademacher on the crisscross. And Morgan Rademacher, 6-foot junior, able to get it home.
Yeah, best swing of the match for Morgan as she'll come out in the rotation now, be replaced by Macy Veskerna, but great read by Rademacher to see the opening going cross court and deliver with the kill.
From the old right side, it'll be Veskerna to serve. Down the line, dug out by Lyon, and on the overpass, put down. No, it's sent over on 3 by Smith as they were able to keep it alive. Pushed it across by Obermiller. Bumped up by Smith. The attack by Bailey on the crisscross. Off touch. Will go down, and we're tied at 6.
Boy, great scramble defensively by Ansley Litchfield. Looked like Obermiller might be able to get the point for the Rebels on the overpass. As she went up, tried to put it down, but Ansley Litchfield just kept scrambling, kept the point alive, and then Bailey finally able to terminate it.
Ava Pates will serve. Dug out on the back row that time. Kept alive, and it's sent over on 3 by Nelson. What a job, and now off balance. The shot down the line is in there for Jillian Holbert. And the point will go to Arcadia Loop City.
Yeah, Ava Pates in the back row just misread it a little bit. Thought it was going to be out, but it was clearly in the near corner.
Jillian Holbert will send it. Dug out back row by Smith. 7-6 Arcadia Loop City. Offhand, sent across by Bailey. Kept alive by Myers. Big swing by Obermiller. Dug out by Smith. Pass left side. Shot across by Bailey, dug out by Rose. Pass left side, the attack by Rademacher, dug out by Bailey. Pushed across by Nelson. Arcadia Loup City on the offense. Dink across from Obermiller, played by Feldman, and it went towards the bleachers. Chased down by Addison Lyon and Bailey, Kira Bailey, and they run into each other, and the point will go to Arcadia Loup City. And evidently the ball got a little wet, and maybe not water. Maybe a little bit of Coca-Cola. So they'll get a new ball out there. 8-6 the score. Nice serve. Dug out back center by Smith. The attack by Bailey. Punched up by Holbert, but nobody there to cover. And the point will go back on the side out to Ansley Litchfield, trailing 8-7. Asia Lyon will check back in. Addison will sit down. Asia plays the front line. Addison plays the back line. Bailey serves into the net. Service error and a point for Arcadia Loup City. Well, don't forget, we'll have one more match. That'll be Arcadia Loup City and the host team, Central Valley. Brent will have the call on that one not long after the finish of this one here, but we're just in set number one. Service by Obermiller. Sent across, dug out by Bailey. Gets it back from Feldman. Dug out that time by Veskerna, and then swung across by Grease. Pushed over by Lyon, and Lyon puts it right down in front of Rademacher for the point. 9-8 the score. Arcadia Loup City on top, or Ansley Litchfield serving for the tie. Casey Nelson, floater across, dug out by Rose, back center. It'll be Rademacher with a big attack, and off the hands of Pates, it cannot be controlled. And another point for Arcadia Loup City, and they're back with the side out, leading by 2, 10-8.
Well, you see the potential of the freshman Hadley Rademacher on that swing. Powerful swing, able to convert with the kill.
Sent across, dug out there by Bailey. Pass left side. Lyon too strong on the attack. No touch. Point will go to Arcadia Loup City. If you take a look at this, Brent, we had 5 freshmen starting between the two teams. 2 seniors, 1 on each team. Service by Meyer, one of the freshmen out there. Dug out by Pates, and then on the second, it's a nice dump from Cadence Feldman.
Well, you talked about the senior, Cadence Feldman. She's one of those seniors, and she found the opening. Great read at the net for Cadence to give the Spartans the point.
And she'll serve. Trailing 11-9, dug out by Obermiller. Morgan Rademacher into the net on the attack. And Ansley Litchfield will close within 1 at 11-10. Feldman to serve. Sends it from center court. Dug out back row. The back row attack by Obermiller. Punched up by Smith. Sent over on 3 by Bailey. Dug out back row. They'll have Rademacher try to push it across. Goes into the net, comes right back at her. And we are tied at 11 apiece.
Yeah, great contest at the net by Ansley Litchfield. Good effort by Morgan. Just a difficult set and pass to handle. And the Spartans end up getting the point.
Pushed up by Hadley Rademacher, bumped up by Taylor Obermiller. Morgan Rademacher floats one to the back row, taken by Smith. Set up for a back row attack by Bailey. Rose goes deep to get that one. Pushed over quickly on 3 by Grease. Now they'll set it up in the middle, and the 6-foot freshman, Jenna Holm, will put it down. And Ansley Litchfield, for the first time in a little bit, takes the lead at 12-11.
Yeah, no way you were going to stop that attack from Jenna Holm. Got right on top of it and took it straight down to the floor.
Feldman with the service. Back row center taken by Obermiller. Back set, the attack by Hadley Rademacher, and that one's dug out by Feldman. Sent over by Hawkins. Dug back row by Obermiller. Off balance. Rademacher tried to get it down, but was a little off the money. 11-13 is the score. Ansley Litchfield on top. We've got a timeout. We'll be back after this on 95.3.
Oil changes all the way to the more serious problems. Grease Automotive in Arcadia can get your vehicle running right. To tame your grass, also see them for grasshopper mowers. In the market for a mower, call Doug at 402-984-4804. Proud sponsors of this sports broadcast. Go see Grease Automotive in Arcadia about maintaining or repairing your vehicle or about purchasing your next mower.
This broadcast is brought to you by Joe's Market in Loup City, your local community connection for high-quality foods, friendly service, and great prices. Visit them on O Street in Loup City soon and visit joesmarketlc.com for ad specials, recipes, and more.
11-13 or 13-11, whichever way you like it. Ansley Litchfield likes it right now because they're the 13. And Cadence Feldman will serve it. Center court and floats it back row. Taken by Obermiller. Pass over to the right side. Floating it across and getting it down. Nicely done by the freshman Savannah Grease. And Hadley Rademacher now will serve for the Lady Rebels. 13-12 to score. Rademacher serving for the tie. Steps into it. Play back row by Asia Lyon. Pushed across by Holm, but she stepped over the line. And the point will go to Arcadia Loup City, and they've tied it up at 13.
Yeah, the set was in toward the net, and Jenna Holm, with her momentum, just couldn't get herself stopped when she went up to put it over the net, got called for the net violation.
Rademacher, jump serve into the net. Service error and a point for the Lady Spartans. They lead at 14-13. Asia Lyon to serve. Steps into it. Play back row. Dug out there by Obermiller. Pass to Rademacher. That's Morgan. Sends it over on a flat foot shot. Now it's Bailey into the net on her attack. Rademacher and Grease were over there to defend. And we're tied at 14 apiece. Addison, after the service, Addison Lyon will come in for Asia Lyon. And Amy Rose will come in to serve as the libero for Arcadia Loup City. Holm with the big attack. Getting out of the way of it was Hadley Rademacher. It goes long, and the Rebels back on top, 15-14.
Yeah, great read on the back line by Hadley. Saw it was going to sail long, stepped away from it. Rebels get the point.
Rose into the net. That one just didn't have the height. And we're tied at 15 apiece. It's been a good back and forth set, Brent.
It has been, yeah. Not much separation yet between the two.
Garrity Smith steps into this one, and that one too long, about 6 feet beyond. And the service error, side out, Arcadia Loup City with a 16-15 lead. And Veskerna will come back in to serve as Morgan Rademacher will sit down. Veskerna, jump serve, twisting, taken there by Bailey. The set for Hawkins, and Hawkins off the hands of Obermiller ties it up at 16.
Yeah, best swing of the night for Bailey, but give a lot of credit to Cadence Feldman. Right on target with the set, give her the assist.
Ava Pates will serve for the Lady Spartans. From the right side it comes. Played back row by Rademacher, back set by Meyer. The attack by Holbert will go. That went off the touch of Smith and kind of got Pates in the eye. Trying to kind of wink it out if she can. She'll stay on the court, but the point goes to Arcadia Loup City. They're up 17-16. Jillian Holbert floats it across, taken there by Smith. Back set by Feldman. The attack by Bailey. Dug out by Meyer. Quick attack by Obermiller. Got it back. Now she'll dink it across, and that'll work. Taylor Obermiller with the big swing. Quickly got it back and then went to the dink, and that got the point. Timeout Ansley Litchfield. Arcadia Loup City on top. 18-16, set number 1.
Realty is the place to call for all your insurance and real estate needs. Offering home, farm, auto, crop, commercial, and specialty line coverages like animal mortality or special events coverage. Loup Agency will be happy to give you a free insurance review. While the competition may sell insurance, Amy and Tina write insurance and sell service. Loup Agency Loup Realty, Loup City, Nebraska, 745-1097 or www.louprealty.com.
This sports broadcast has been brought to you by Fort County Heating and Air. Owners Brian and Austin serve the area with more than 20 years of combined experience in the industry. Call for a free estimate and timely service. Fort County Heating and Air in Broken Bow. Call 872-2258.
We're coming to you from Greeley tonight, home of the Central Valley High School, and they always treat us right here, and they are again tonight. Jillian Holbert will serve up by 2. Dug out by Smith, overpass at the net, and it's Feldman pushing it back on Rademacher. Rademacher got the first touch, but Feldman was right there to push it back and get the score.
Yeah, man, what a crafty play by the senior Feldman. Giving up a lot of size at the net. Looked like Rademacher was going to be able to put it down on the overpass, but Feldman was there to send it right back.
Bailey with the service, dug out by Rose. Meyer sets it up for Rademacher, dinks it across, pushed quickly back again by Feldman, dug out by Rose. Back set attack by Obermiller, off touch and down. And we've seen that from Taylor Obermiller the last couple of years. She's played quite a bit for this Lady Rebels team. When she gets on, she can really hammer it.
Yeah, sure can. An experienced junior able to put it away on that point.
She'll serve, sends it, played back row by Bailey. They'll set it up in the middle. Nelson with the move, and it went down anyway, but one of the Arcadia Loup City players was in the net, so point will go to Ansley Litchfield, who trails 19-18. Casey Nelson, the freshman for Ansley Litchfield, sends it, and that's an ace. We've seen a lot of good serves tonight, Brent, but not very many aces.
Well, this is certainly a pivotal point. 19 all. This is a big point coming up for both teams.
Nelson again from the right side. Goes to the left side, dug out there by Obermiller. Meyer chases it down and then sent on a free ball by Veskerna. Dug out by Bailey. They'll set it up in the middle. Lyon off balance, couldn't get herself straightened up. Goes into the net. And the point will go to Arcadia Loup City. They're the first to 20, leading 20-19. Charlize Meyer, 5'4" freshman. She is the setter for the Lady Rebels. Gives it a twist, and she'll send the serve. It's a good one. Dug out back row by Pates. Set up from Lyon, off the touch. Rose keeps it alive, punched up by Obermiller and pushed across by Rademacher, and they're going to call the double touch. You can double touch on a second hit as long as you're setting, but if you're sending it over, they're going to call it every time. 20-20. Feldman, the service, and they've been hot when she's been back there. Pass left side. Morgan Rademacher will get the side out immediately for Arcadia Loup City as she pounds one home.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of good swings from Morgan in this opening set. Boy, that was a big one to put the Rebels back in front by a point.
21-20, Arcadia Loup City. Service from Hadley Rademacher, played by Addison Lyon. Pass into the middle, home, big swing. And Meyer just couldn't get out of the way of that one, didn't have a chance to get her hands up. We're tied at 21. Addison Lyon will serve for the Lady Spartans. Steps into it, floats it back line, just missed it by about 2 or 3 inches. But that will be a service error and a point for the Lady Rebels, who are 3 away from winning the set, up 22-21. Amy Rose, played back row by Lyon. Back set, home, off touch, punched up by Rose. Set up by Meyer and then sent across by Rademacher. Quickly the other way, off touch. Bailey sends it across, kept alive by Holbert. Back row attack, down and good for Hadley Rademacher.
Man, what an impressive swing out of the back row by the freshman to give the Rebels a 2-point advantage.
23-21, Arcadia Loup City. Rose, service, and that one goes long. Service error, And side out to Ansley Litchfield. This has been back and forth all through this set. We're in set one. Garrity Smith will step into it, float it across. Dug there by Rademacher. They'll set it up for Obermiller. Strong hit, but it's pulled out of there by Smith. Off balance, Bailey sends it across. Dug out by Rose. Back set for Morgan Rademacher. Blocked at the net, kept alive on the Arcadia Loop City side. Roll shot across from Holbert. That's dug out by Bailey. They'll set it up for Nelson's roll shot. Dug there by Rose. Pass left side. Pushed down the line by Holbert. Covered by Bailey. Bailey will get the set back. Offhand, she'll put it home. We're tied at 23. What a good volley that time by the two teams. Ansley Litchfield, though, comes and ties it up. 23-23 here in set one. Smith will step into it. Played back row center, Hadley Rademacher. They'll set it up. Obermiller will dink it across, taken there by Bailey. Bailey gets it back from Feldman, but puts it into the net. It is set point for the Lady Rebels of Arcadia Loop City, and Veskerna will come in to serve. 24-23, Arcadia Loop City. Macy Veskerna. It's a good one. Dug out by Smith. Set up in the middle. Big swing. Bailey blocked back by Obermiller, but kept alive, but then pushed down the line. Holbert found the open zone and put it home. And Arcadia Loop City comes up with the win in set number one, 25-23. We'll take a break, come back, get you ready for set two here on 95.3.
City Rebels is brought to you by Hurlburt Insurance. Carrie and Monty love cheering on the Rebels, and they also love helping you find the coverage that fits you perfectly. When you call 308-202-0076, they're ready to talk health and Medicare, equine, crop, and livestock risk with you. Just as these Rebels have each other's backs in competition, Hurlburt Insurance has your back with coverage. 308-202-0076 for Hurlburt Insurance.
Citizens Bank and Trust provides superior financial service with honesty, professionalism, and confidentiality while promoting economic growth and stability in the communities they serve. With convenient locations in St. Paul, Loop City, and Central City, all locations are experienced in real estate, agriculture, commercial and consumer lending, offering savings, deposit, checking accounts, debit cards, and online and mobile banking. Citizens Bank and Trust Company. Your community, your bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
This sports broadcast is brought to you by the Colony Inn Motel and the O Street Bar in Loop City. The restaurant at the Colony Inn is closed on Tuesdays and opens weekdays at 5 and Saturday and Sunday at 11 a.m. Having a party or just want to eat on the go, they do party and to-go orders. Just call 308-745-2025. If you haven't tried their delicious fried chicken yet, you're missing out. On Main Street, head into the O Street Bar Tuesday and through Saturday, and on Tuesdays, get $2 tacos. The Colony Inn Motel and the O Street Bar in Loop City, proud supporters of the student athletes.
Well, Drive-In Financial is proud to support the area teams as they work hard to achieve their goals. Representative Scott Harvey wants to help you with your financial goals by creating a strategy that reflects your priorities and protects what matters most to you. For insurance, investments, or planning for retirement, call Scott Harvey and Thrive-In Financial at 308-872-2511.
All right, we come back here to Greeley, and, of course, they had a big announcement here. We were actually asked to make this announcement, too, and so I was glad to hear they made it here. But Joel Bailey turning 50 today.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Hard to believe. I tell you what, between the late 80s to the late 90s, you had Mike, Joel, and Derek in there, and a lot of good sports was involved in Ansley High School back in those days. And I'm old enough to say, yeah, I was around some of those games.
Yeah. Well, happy birthday to a great guy.
All right, we go to set number two. Arcadia Loop City leading at 1-0. They won the first set, 25-23. It was a back-and-forth set. Lady Spartans will serve going left to right to start set number two. Casey Nelson played on the back row. Nice diving save there by Obermiller. The attack, Hadley Rademacher, nice keep alive by Asia Lyon. Sent over on two. Now it's Rademacher trying to catch the corner, but goes a little long. Ansley Litchfield with the early lead at 1-0. Nelson will serve again. Gives it a hit, and it goes on over, taken there by Rademacher. Now, Morgan Rademacher off hands and down the line. She's able to go and get the point as that touched off of Feldman and Holm on the line, and it went right down the net. 1-1 the score. Hadley Rademacher will serve. And that one's going to go long. Took a nosedive towards the end, but not in time. 2-1 the score. Ansley Litchfield on top. They have to win this set to force a third. Arcadia Loop City hoping to win it in 2. Feldman serve. Punches it across. Taken there by Obermiller. They'll set it up for Morgan Rademacher. Dinked across. Taken there by Hawkins. Pass left side. Lions block back. Now Ansley Litchfield on the attack, on the roll, or on the slide. It was pushed across by Hawkins, blocked back. Now Lions through the defense, a block of Rademacher and Grease, able to hammer it home. 3-1 Ansley Litchfield. Feldman will serve. Center court, back row taken by Hadley Rademacher. Back set for Grease. Grease punched up in the back row by Smith. Lyon off hands. Dugout back row. Obermiller. Pass left side. Off balance. Holbert sends it. Dug there by Smith. Standing spike into the net from Jenna Holm. 3-2. Side out now to Arcadia Loop City. They trail by 1. Amy Rose will serve. The junior libero floats it across, taken by Bailey. Back set for Lyon. Off hands, dug out back row by Rademacher. Now Morgan Rademacher off hands. Dug on the back row by Feldman. They'll set it up for a back row attack by Bailey. Covered, but then kept alive by Lyon and over on 3. Back set. Pushed across by Hadley Rademacher. Taken by Lyon. Kept alive by Feldman and pushed across by Holm. Now Obermiller with the big swing. Dug out nicely by Bailey. And then sent over on a free ball down the line by Lyon. Push left side. Holbert blocked back. Kept it alive, but nobody's going to get to it. Bailey Hawkins up there on the front line to get the block.
And I would say that's about as good as we've seen the Ansley Litchfield block tonight. That was tight at the net. Arcadia Loop City with some good opportunities, but Ansley Litchfield able to put it down at the net.
Lyon sends it over, taken there by Hadley Rademacher. Obermiller with a quick shot. Dug out nicely by Lyon. Sent over on 3 by Smith. Going for a corner, and she finds it. Hadley Rademacher got there a little late. I think she thought maybe it was going to go out of bounds, Brent.
Yeah, I'm with you, Larry. That looked like it might be going out, but boy, at the last minute, you're like, man, we better play it. And Ansley Litchfield ended up getting the point.
Lyon sends it across. Dug out by Rademacher. Now Holbert on the attack, and it brushes off of Smith. And the point will go to Arcadia Loop City. 5-3 the score.
A lot of power behind that swing from Obermiller. Smith of Ansley Litchfield just couldn't get out of the way in time as Arcadia Loop City collects the point.
Riley Kursavi, 5'5 senior, will check into the lineup. Serve for the first time tonight. From the left side, floats it across. Taken by Smith. Feldman, pass left side, off balance. Bailey, punched up by Rose, bumped up by Rademacher. Holbert down the line, kept alive by Smith, but nobody could get to it after that. And Arcadia Loop City back within 1 at 5-4. And Kursavi will serve again. Of course, Riley, if you remember right, state champion wrestler a year ago for Arcadia Loop City. And she'll push it across. Taken there by Addison Lyon. They'll set it up for Holm, who up high. Kept alive, though, by Rademacher. And then Kursavi and Rose will send it over on 3. Dug out by Holm. They'll set it up for Bailey. Blocked back by Obermiller. Bailey keeps it alive. Now it's Hawkins, but into the net. And we are tied at 5 apiece. And Arcadia Loop City, after trailing, has battled back to tie it up. Here in set 2, they lead 1-0, winning the first, 25-23. And Kursavi once again, the service. Punches it across, taken there by Bailey. Feldman, back set, home, hit the net, and that'll be 4 hits. And another point for Arcadia Loop City. 6-5 Lady Rebels. Lady Rebels and the Cougars of Central Valley will meet up in the final match of the night. Brent will have that for you here on 95.3. Floated across by Kursavi, and big swing on the overpass, but kept alive by Smith. Bailey trying to keep it across on the third, but really not much she could do with it. Hits into the rafters, and Taylor Obermiller with the big kill.
My goodness, look out. And the Rebels playing inspired volleyball here in this second set.
That's at least 4 in a row. Dug out there by Bailey. Bailey gets it back, dinks it across the top. Kursavi with the diving save, pushed over by Holbert. Kept alive by Smith. The pass over for Bailey, blocked back, and that's going to be there. Obermiller and Meyer were right up there on front. Timeout, Ansley Litchfield. Arcadia Loop City leading it here in set number 2. 1-0. They're up 8-5 here in set 2.
We have been the community bank that's part of your community. Whether it's Friday night at the football game or volunteering at the local celebration, at Town & Country Bank, building relationships is what matters. That's why we gladly support the towns in which we live and work. This is Heather at Town & Country Bank, and I invite you to stop in today and let us show you how banking should be. Town & Country Bank, relationships you can bank on.
Relationships matter. Town & Country Bank.
Member FDIC.
Your friends at Klein Financial are honored to help with any of your health and life insurance questions, as well as any retirement planning needs you may have. Reach them at 872-6810. Klein Financial, downtown Broken Bow at 940 South D Street.
He's Brent Apperson. I'm Larry Cotner. The guy behind the camera tonight, Jack Simpson. Good to have you along here on both 95.3 KBBN and viewing in on the stream, First Sand Hills Express. Riley Kursavi hadn't played the first set, but she has served up a number of points here in the second. She'll serve again from the right side. Floats it across, played there by Bailey. Back set from Feldman, dinked across by Holm, covered there though by Rose. Off balance down the line, Holbert covered there by Bailey. They'll get it back to her. Sent across on the crisscross, taken there by Rose. Pass left side, Holbert pushes down the line, Bailey's there. Feldman, back set to Addison Lyon. Dug out by Kursavi. They'll set it up for Obermiller, and that's dug by Smith. 3 ball across that time. The free ball on the 3 by Bailey. And then down the line, the push by Holbert outside the antenna. And the point will go to Ansley Litchfield.
Yeah, I think they called double contact.
Oh, okay.
On the return.
Yeah, they've been watching that one pretty close tonight. Smith will send it. Played by Kursavi, back row. Punched up by Holbert. Sent over on 3 by Obermiller. Back set. Feldman. The attack down the line and good for Bailey Hawkins. And Ansley Litchfield will serve for the tie. They trail 1-0 and down in this one in set 2, 8-7. Garrity Smith to do the honors. Over the net, dug out by Kursavi. On 3, it goes across from Meyer. Back set, the attack too strong from Hawkins. And the side out and point back over to Arcadia Loop City. It's kind of been this way all night long. We see Ansley Litchfield make a move. They've been kind of like the first match of the night. They just trailed and trailed. But every time Arcadia or Ansley Litchfield looks like they're going to make a move, Brent, Arcadia Loop City kind of keeps them at bay. That'll be Holbert to serve. Dug out by Lyon. That's Addison. Front row attack. Sent across by Bailey. Dug by Holbert. Hadley Rademacher, her attack into the net. High off the tape. Near the block, but it hit the tape. And we're tied at 9. Well, I thought we were. It's 9-8. Service will come from Ava Pates. Pates floats it across Dug out by Obermiller. Gets it back, pushes it across. Covered there by Lyon. Pushed up by Hadley Rademacher. She'll get it back. Big swing and down. Freshman shows that she's got a quick move. It's similar to the one that we see from Taylor Obermiller.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, going back to what you said earlier, Ansley Litchfield the entire night, even in the first match, just constantly playing from behind.
Obermiller trying to get the back line, just misses. Service error in the point for Ansley Litchfield, and once again, they'll serve for a tie. Kira Bailey, center court. And she'll step into this one, played back row by Rose. Punched up for a back row attack for Obermiller. That's too strong. And we are tied at 10 apiece. Bailey will serve once again. Bailey steps into this one. Played back row by Rose. Meyer sets it up on the slide. Rademacher, but kept alive by Lyon. Lyon gets it back. Big swing off the block and kept alive by Obermiller. Pushed over on 2 by Meyer. Feldman sets it up in the middle for Nelson. Off the touch of Rose. Able to get it home, and it's now 3 in a row for Ansley Litchfield, and they have an 11-10 lead.
Well, give a lot of credit to Asia Lyon on that point. Nothing tougher, I don't think, than when you go up for a block, pin it up against the net, and still able to keep it alive at the net to give your team an opportunity to ultimately win the point.
Takes a lot of quickness. Big hit there by Grease, and then quickly sent over on 2 by Feldman. Pass in the front row from Obermiller, and Rademacher puts it into the net. And now Ansley Litchfield up to a 2-point lead, 12-10, but 4 in a row.
Well, again, Ansley Litchfield hasn't played in front much tonight. How do they handle it, and can they create a little separation now that they have the lead?
Swing on 3 goes across. Grease, and now Nelson with the attack in the center. It's blocked back. Lyon off the left side. Tipped at the net, dug on the back row by Obermiller. Big swing by Grease. Kept alive nicely that time by Bailey. Sent over by Lyon, tipped at the net. Quickly, Feldman sends it back. Now it is a joust at the net. Tipped by Lyon. Quick swing there from Rademacher. Bailey gets it back from Feldman for a back row attack. Rademacher, and that is a great shot by Grease to get it across. Played by Pates. And then the swing in the middle by Nelson. She overplayed it, kind of lost her balance. And it will go to Arcadia Loup City.
Yeah, great play by Grease. Able to dive out, save the point, and then the contest at the net. Arcadia Loup City playing with a lot of confidence here in set number 2 after winning the first.
And they'll serve for the tie here. Sent over. Dug out there by Smith. It's Lyon, nicely done. Floats it over the top. Meyer tried to run up there but couldn't get to it. 13-11, Ansley Litchfield with the lead. Casey Nelson will serve. Sends it. Played back row by Rademacher. Kept alive by Meyer. Sent over by Rademacher. Went going and get it as Feldman. Bumped up and sent over by Lyon. Meyer sets it up for Morgan Rademacher. Punched up by Pates. Kept alive by Nelson. Sent on 3 by Holm. Dug there by Rose. Sent on 2 by Grease. They'll set it up in the middle. Big swing by Holm. Up and down. That might even been touched. That wouldn't have mattered. It landed in the zone. And Ansley Litchfield now pulling away a little bit with a 14-11 lead. And Arcadia Loup City wants a timeout. 3-point advantage for the Lady Spartans. We'll be back with more set 2 here on 95.3.
Fish is a proud supporter of the Arcadia Loup City Rebels, located on South Highway 58 in Loup City. Stop by and talk to them about what they can offer you for your outdoor hunting and fishing adventures. Whether it be bait for finding the big catch, new fishing equipment, or buy-sell trade of guns, they look forward to serving you Monday through Sunday, 8 to 5. Johnson Hunt and Fish, sponsors of this broadcast, wishing the Arcadia Loup City Rebels good luck.
Well, don't let low back and leg pain reduce your quality of life. Studies suggest spinal manipulation as the first method of treatment. Having pain? Call Dr. Chad Hackle with Backbone of Healthcare at 872-2171 or visit them Monday through Friday on South 9th Avenue in Broken Bow.
Casey Nelson to serve from the right side. She's been on a bit of a roll. Her team up by 3. Dug out there by Overmiller. Pass left side. Morgan Rademacher into the net. And now Ansley Litchfield. This is their biggest lead of the entire night in either match.
And I would even go as far as to say this might be the best offensive rhythm we've seen from the Spartans all night.
Nelson takes it across. Played there by Rose. Big swing and down from Hadley Rademacher. She charged that one and hit it with authority.
Boy, Hadley Rademacher, the freshman, number 2 on the team in kills coming into this triangular, and you can see why.
And she'll serve. 15-12 to score. Floats it back row, let it go, and wow, that just missed. It was kind of a late conversation back there. They let it go, and they chose wisely. It'll be Cadence Feldman to serve. Sends it across, dug out center row back. Kept alive by Meyer, but she backed into the net. Point will go to Ansley Litchfield, and I believe they put the point on the wrong side. I believe it should be 17-12. Oh, wait a minute. They're going to call net on Ansley Litchfield. So Rose will send it over, so it is correct score. On the overpass, Holbert's right there to hammer it home.
Well, you know, sometimes you'll look at matchups based on records. Arcadia Loup City 2-5, but we told you who they have played.
Yeah.
They are not intimidated, folks, and they're showing that here tonight.
Floater across, taken there by Smith, and then floated across that time. Holbert with the return, dug out by Smith. Feldman sets it up for Holm. Punched up there by Meyer and sent over on 3 by the Lady Rebels. Lyon with the floater. Nice dig by Rose. Played nicely by Rademacher and then pushed over on 3 by Meyer. Holm with the quick dink. It's touched there by Rademacher. Pushed across on 3 by Obermiller. Pass off the right side. Hawkins dug by Rademacher. Now Morgan Rademacher with the swing on the crisscross. Punched up by Feldman. Rolled across by Holm. They'll set it up for Holbert. She'll roll it across. Smith with the dig. Pass left side. Lyon touched at the net. Dug out back row. Meyer sets it up for Obermiller, but left the dink a little short. She had Holm a little off balanced on the timing, but left the shot just a little short. 17-14, Ansley Litchfield as they get the side out. Service from Asia Lyon. Played by Holbert back row. Pass left side. Obermiller, big swing and long. And now the Lady Spartans have opened up a 4-point lead again at 18-14. They need to win this set to force a third. Timeout going to be taken by Arcadia Loup City with Ansley Litchfield up by 4.
Source for quality materials and friendly service. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. They're ready to help with any project, from materials and additions to brand new builds. Check out their post frame and complete building packages if you're starting from the ground up. And for farmers and ranchers, they stock everything from tanks to fencing supplies. Kushock Lumber and Supply is proud to bring you this sports broadcast.
Well, as we move into the 7 o'clock hour now, we remind you you're listening to high school volleyball coverage on KBBN Broken Bow. Brent Apperson, Larry Kottner with you behind the mic. Jack Simpson with us behind the camera. We are live on KBBN 95.3 FM and also live with our video stream through sandhillsexpress.com.
Asia Lyon will serve with Ansley Litchfield up 18-14 in set 2. They are down 1 set to none. They lost the first set to Arcadia Loup City 25-23. Lyon floats it across, dug out by Holbert. Backs pass, and Obermiller will float it across, taken by Feldman. Pass over to Bailey, and on the double hit, on the double touch, it'll be Rademacher sending it across. After the block, she was able to hit it across, and then Hulbert will put it into the antenna. And the point will go to the Lady Spartans, who now open up a 5-point advantage at 19-14. Lyon will float it across. Played back row by Rademacher. The one-hand set by Meyer. And then down the road, Feldman got a touch on it. It threw Smith off. She almost still, after the off balance, almost came up with that play, but could not do it. And Arcadia Loop City will go the other way on the side out. And Kursavi, who had a pretty good run earlier in this set, will be in there to serve. The senior from the left side, it's a good one. Taken there by Lyon. Into the middle. Hawkins touched at the net. And now Obermiller quickly back the other direction, kept alive by Feldman. Backpedaling, sending it over is Bailey. They'll go with Obermiller, pushes to the back row. Feldman pushes it up. Bump set from Smith. Down the line, Bailey. Off the net, cannot be played. It hit too low off the return from Rademacher. 20-15. Holm will come out. Nelson will play the front row now. For Ansley Litchfield, they lead by 5. Smith from the left side floats it across. Played by Kursavi. Quick dink on the block. Casey Nelson right there. 21-15. Kursavi out. Veskerna back in. Garrity Smith steps into it, and that one floats into the net. 21-16 on the service error. Jillian Holbert, the lone starter. I'm only about one of 3 seniors on the team for Arcadia Loop City. Center court. Takes it across. Taken there by Addison Lyon. Pass over to Nelson. Pushes it across. Taken by Rademacher. Gets it back. And Hadley will put it into the net. And another point for Ansley Litchfield. And they are 3 away from winning set number 2 and forcing a third set. 22-16 our score. Ava Pates will check in. Pates steps into this one, floats it. And Rademacher and the pass a little too, Veskerna. Pass intended there from Meyer, missed the mark. And it's 23-16. Ansley Litchfield now 2 away from forcing the third. Pates floats it again. This time Veskerna comes up with it. Obermiller directs it across. Taken by Lyon. They'll set it up for Bailey. Her crisscross dug out by Rose. Pass left side. Big swing down the line, but wide of the mark by Hadley Rademacher.
Yeah, good swing from Hadley. Just missed the mark as she tried to take it down the near sideline.
And now Ansley Litchfield with a chance to win the set. Set point. Pates floats it across. Rose overpass. Right there to dink it down was Nelson. And Arcadia Loop City in the net. The point will go. And Ansley Litchfield wins set number 2, 25-16. And we'll go to set number 3 here in Greeley. We'll be back right after this. You're listening to 95.3 KBBN.
City is proud to support the Arcadia Loop City Rebels and sponsor this broadcast. At BL Shop, you'll find something for everyone, from refinished and restored furniture pieces to vintage treasures, gently used items, and unique gifts, including Polish pottery. Plus, don't miss their seasonal greenhouse plants. Stop by and explore Wednesday through Friday, 11 to 4, or Saturday, 10 until 2. BL Shop, antiques, gifts, plants, and more in Loop City.
Need auto parts? Don't search high, low, and in between. Talk to Loop City Auto Parts on Main Street in Loop City. Open Monday to Friday, 8 to 5, and from 8 to noon on Saturday. They stock replacements, accessories, supplies, and equipment so you can get about any make of automobile back on the road. They even have light and heavy-duty truck parts, off-road equipment, buses, and ag equipment, too. Saying Go Rebels by sponsoring this broadcast. Loop City Auto Parts.
Lean Equipment of Arcadia keeps area farmers and ranchers running strong. They service tractors, combines, semis, and hay equipment. All makes, all models, from big repairs to routine maintenance. Their family-owned shop delivers quality work you can trust, season after season. And just like they keep your operation moving, they're proud to keep local sports on the air, supporting our student athletes and bringing the action to you. Check out lance.lean.com or call 308-789-6103.
Welcome back to Central Valley High School here in Greeley. We will go the distance in our second match of the night. Arcadia Loup City winning in set one over Ansley Litchfield, 25-23. Spartans come back to tie the match, winning set number two, 25-16. And to take you through the third, here's Larry.
All right, Ansley Litchfield trying to bounce back from their 25-21, 25-20 loss in the earlier match tonight against Central Valley. And Arcadia Loup City, Brent, trying to end their 5-game losing streak, but they have played some great competition that stretch.
Yeah, they have. Who will be more consistent in this third set? Arcadia Loup City was more consistent in the first. They won it. Ansley Litchfield, the more consistent in set two. We'll see what happens in set three.
Meyer will send it across, and she will get an ace down the right side. And it's a 1-0 lead here early on for Arcadia Loup City. Charlize Meyer will send it again. Dug out back row by Bailey to set into the middle and down for Jenna Holm. 1-1 our score. Hawkins will come in. Pates will sit down. And Feldman back to the service line. Don't forget we've got a third match later on. That'll be Arcadia Loup City and Central Valley. Feldman to the back line. Taken there. Punched up. Set up for Rademacher, and that is too strong. Hadley had dug that one out and then got the return off the set, but her attack too long, and it's 2-1. Feldman steps into this one, into the net. And we're tied up at 2 apiece. Hulbert will come back in. Amy Rose will sit down. Hadley Rademacher will serve for the Lady Rebels. Sends it, and that one's long. We have had quite a few service errors in this, but you're going to get that when you're doing a lot of jump serves. And both teams, pretty much almost everybody does that now. Asia Lyon will send it across. Dug back row by Obermiller. They'll set it up, pushed across by Hulbert, quickly sent back by Hawkins. Directing it with the two-hand push, but the two-hand hit will be Morgan Rademacher, and the point will go to Ansley Litchfield on the double hit.
That, of course, a new rule in high school volleyball in the state of Nebraska this year. You can get away with the double if you're sending it on your side of the court, but if you send it over the net, the double can be called, and we've seen that a few times here tonight.
Yeah, it's been a focus here this evening. Sent over on three by Arcadia Loup City. Home with the big swing. And down off the back row touch. Jenna Holm, the freshman, gives Ansley Litchfield a 5-2 lead. And you feel right now, Brent, they've kind of extended that momentum from the last set. Lyon will send it across. Dug back row. They'll set it up for Crease. That's punched up by Lyon. Pass left side. Bailey off balance. Back row punched up there. Now Hulbert touched at the line. Bailey sends it once again. Back set. Meyer for Morgan Rademacher off the block and down. By the way, Brianna Lewick, 5'3" senior, has checked into the lineup for Arcadia Loup City. Amy Rose also now. She'll go back to the service line. 5'3", Ansley Litchfield. Rose floats it. Played there by Bailey. Put up by Feldman. Coming up quickly, Lewick. Keep that one alive. Hulbert down the line. Bailey digs it out. Set up in the middle for Holm off the touch. And Lewick gets a piece of it, but that's all she could do. And the point will go to Ansley Litchfield, leading 6-3. Brianna Lewick did everything she could do to get to that one, but really couldn't direct it anywhere. Smith will float it across on the service. Dug out by Lewick. Pass left side. The attack, a quick one, and off the touch of Smith for the kill.
Yeah, Rebels needed that one. Good in-system attack Obermiller, your top attacker with the big swing, as Kursavi gets ready to come back in to serve.
And Morgan Rademacher will sit down. Kursavi set to go. Punches it across, taken there by Addison Lyon. Pass out there to Nelson. Floats it across, taken by Holbert. Set up now for the dink shot by Obermiller. Covered there by Bailey. Pushed over by Hawkins, pushed quickly back by Obermiller, and then the quick hit went just long as she tried to catch the back line.
Boy, great action at the net. Yeah, Obermiller had an opportunity to put that one away, but the attack sailed just a little bit long.
Pates will come back in with Ansley Litchfield leading 7-4. She'll work it over to the right side. Nice service. That's an ace service. Rose could not handle it on the serve receive. Well, that died when it cleared the net. 8-4, Ansley Litchfield. Looking for their 12th match win of the year. Floated across by Pates, taken there by Loup. Now the crisscross hit will go. Nice hit from Taylor Obermiller. Going left to right. Side out to Arcadia Loop City. They trail 8-5. Loup back out. Hadley Rademacher back in. Holbert will serve. Center court, it's a good velocity on that one. Played nicely low off the net by Feldman. Pushed over on three by Nelson. Set up in the middle. Obermiller, big swing, but caught the high part of the net. 9-5 service will go to Ansley Litchfield. They lead by 4.
Well, you go back to earlier in that point when Feldman handled a pass that went into the net. She somehow kept it alive and kept the Spartans in that point.
Bailey sends it across. Sent quickly back by Veskerna. Set up in the middle. Big swing. Nelson blocked back by Obermiller. Covered there, though, by Nelson. Now Lyon off balance. Punched up by Rose. And on the attack, Rademacher. That's Hadley Rademacher. Floats it into the donut hole. 9-6.
Well, again, you go back to earlier in the point. Amy Rose stretching out, going to the floor, somehow able to keep that alive to give the Rebels a chance at winning the point.
And Obermiller into the net on the service. 10-6, 4-point advantage for Ansley Litchfield. The winner of this set wins the match. Ansley Litchfield, or Arcadia Loop City won the first one, 25-23. Ansley Litchfield the second, 25-16. Set over for Grace off balance. Played back row center by Nelson. Punched over with the left hand by Holm. Taken by Rademacher. Gets it back on the set. Dug out on the back row by Nelson. Punched up by Feldman. Set over on three by Holm, but out of bounds. Side out to the Lady Rebels. Garrity Smith will check back in as the libero for Ansley Litchfield. And Morgan Rademacher comes back in. Veskerna will sit down for Arcadia Loop City. Service off the right side from Charlize Meyer. Covered there by Pates, kept alive by Bailey. Pushed over by Lyon. Dug out on the back row by Meyer. And then Rademacher able to slam it down from the left side.
Well, we've seen some big swings from the freshman tonight. Hadley Rademacher of Arcadia Loop City. That time able to power it through the block for the point.
10-8 the score. Lady Rebels trailing by 2. Meyer sends it. Dug out, going low for it. Holm punched up by Obermiller. And then floated across on three by Grease. Set up in the middle. Big quick attack by Holm. Kept alive by Rose. Sent over on three. Rademacher taken there by Bailey. They'll set it up for Lyon down the line. Punched up by Obermiller. Meyer sets it up for Morgan Rademacher. Pushes it over. Taken by Pates. Now it's Lyon. Blocked back. Punches it up. Sent over by Holm. And it'll go. That's just a floater on a free ball. But a little bit of communication error between Grease and Hadley Rademacher. And the point will go to the Lady Spartans, 11-8. Feldman to step into it. Played by Rose. Pushed up by Meyer. Set down the line by Rademacher. Taken there by Bailey. Set up in the middle. Holm with a big swing. Taken nicely by Meyer. Pushed down the line by Rademacher. Feldman there to cover. Off the right side. Hawkins kept alive by Rademacher, but they're going to call a lift. Yes. They're going to call her for the lift. And the point will go to Ansley Litchfield.
Well, Coach Grease is questioning the call of the lift. And even though the call goes against Arcadia Loup City, boy, I tell you what a great effort by Morgan to looked at the moment anyway. She was going to keep that point alive, but got whistled for the violation.
Off the serve receive, sent over on 3 by Hadley Rademacher. Taken by Smith. They'll set it up. Left hand push across by Holm. Set back now for Hadley Rademacher down the line, but long.
Now a touch.
Now they're going to give him a touch. Yes. The up official didn't see it, but the down official did.
I saw it too. Yeah, it was a good call.
And that's what counts.
The fact that I saw it?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Larry.
12-9. Arcadia Loup City serving down 3 here in set 3. Sent over by Rademacher, dug out there by Smith, bumped up by Feldman. Almost a miscommunication, and it will be as it results in going out of bounds on the third touch from Hawkins. 12-10. Arcadia Loup City inching their way back into this third set. Service will come from Hadley Rademacher into the net. Service error. 13-10 now the score. Asia Lyon. Float back row. Taken there by Taylor Obermiller. Punched up by Meyer. Roll shot by Holbert. Dug out by Feldman. Bump set over for Bailey. Touched at the net. Holbert will send it over. And a big move right there. Looking for that to come down and slam it home. Jenna Holm.
Well, that's what you look for if you're playing the middle, and that is that overpass. That one came over the net, set up beautifully for Holm, and the freshman was able to terminate the point.
14-10 now for Ansley Litchfield. Lyon will step into it. Played back row by Obermiller. Punched up by Meyer. Obermiller back row attack. Taken there by Feldman. Bumped up by Smith. Off the right side, the floater. Taken there by Meyer. And then Obermiller. Now punched across by Holbert. Feldman sets it up for Bailey. Touched at the net and dug out by Rademacher. Holbert, crisscross attack. Asia Lyon digs low to get that. Now Holm directs it. That's dug out by Meyer. Rademacher to a back row attack by Obermiller. Lyon sets up for the dink across. Kept alive momentarily by Meyer, who got a hand on it. But what a wise decision from Kira Bailey to go to that two-hand push and just float it over the block. 15-10, Ansley Litchfield. Lyon dug there by Obermiller, bumped up by Meyer, pushed across by Holbert, taken there by Bailey, back set. The attack, Hawkins, that was touched at the line. Kept alive now, Bailey sends it across, taken by Obermiller. Holbert blocked at the net, punched up by Holm, kept alive Feldman, sent on 3 by Bailey. Meyer sets it up for Morgan Rademacher. That's blocked back. She quickly pushes it across. Lyon gets it. Now the left hand from Holm and up near the net. Ansley Litchfield could not play, Arcadia Loup City could not play it off the net. Meyer trying to go low and could not come up with it. Timeout, Lady Rebels. Ansley Litchfield with the lead here in the third set. They're up 16-10.
Ansley is a proud radio sponsor of area high school sports. The skills that students learn in athletics go beyond the playing field. These student athletes learn teamwork, work ethic, and competitiveness, just to name a few. The sports that they participate in also are a way to bring communities together. The team at Insurance of the Heartland in Ansley is happy to help bring you this broadcast to cheer on your team.
At Muddy Creek Ag and Ansley, they love supporting the Ansley Litchfield Spartans and all that these student athletes achieve in competition and in the classroom. Pete, Ryan, Trey, and Brandy supply their customers with all feed and seed products while exceeding expectations with fair prices and service that is unmatched by the competition. They have new and used seed tenders and are your local channel seedmen, cheering on the Spartans and bringing you this sports coverage. Muddy Creek Ag. Call 308-935-1155 for Muddy Creek Ag on Highway 2 in Ansley.
We come back to Greeley, 16-10. Ansley Litchfield on top. Asia Lyon with the service. Dug out there by Obermiller. Pass Meyer over to the left side. Holbert, miss hit there, goes into the net. And out of the timeout, Ansley Litchfield continues their run. They lead at 17-10. Lyon from the left side will step into it. And that one's too long, service error. 17-11 now. And you kind of feel right now, Brent, Arcadia Loup City, if they're going to make a run, they got to do it now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, down 17-11, you're running out of opportunities when you look at the score in this third set. So, yeah, we'll see if Rose can get things started at the service line.
Floats it across, taken by Bailey. Feldman back set for Holm to the center, taken there by Rademacher. Set up for Obermiller, who pushes it across. Kept the line by Lyon, and Bailey off the touch of the block, able to float it in there and get it down. 18-11. 7-point advantage for the Lady Spartans. Garrity Smith down the line. Rose places it. Meyer and Obermiller too close to the net. Could not dig that one up and get it across. And now it's an 8-point advantage, 19-11. And all the momentum with Ansley Litchfield. Smith played on the back line by Holbert. Meyer sets it up for Obermiller. Big swing and through. Smith kind of got out of there. Her hair almost hit it as she was swinging around. But it goes through, 20-11 on the overshot. Smith dug out by Rose. Bumped up by Meyer. Sent over on three. New player out there. That is Grace Augustine, 5'11 junior. And on the attack, it will work for Kira Bailey off the touch of Holbert. And now a 10-point advantage, biggest of the night by any team. And Ansley Litchfield just 4 away from winning the set and the match. Down the line, Smith dug out by Rose. Bumped up by Augustine, pushed across by Obermiller, dug by Smith. The attack by Bailey down the line, and a touch. Looked like it was in anyway. So it'll be 22-11. Smith will serve. Don't forget, we've got another match to go. Arcadia Loup City and Central Valley. Punched up off Smith's service, and now Obermiller's attack from the left side. Too strong, and a 2-point away for Ansley Litchfield, who is on an 8-0 run here. Sent across by Smith, dug there by Rademacher. Big swing by Augustine, and that is long. It is set and match point for Ansley Litchfield. They lost the first set, but they have come back strong in sets 2 and 3. Smith will serve it. Played there by Rademacher. Diving save by Myers. Rose could not get to it, and that is your final. It'll be ending up 25-11 Ansley Litchfield. They lost the first set 23-25, but they bounced back and looked strong in sets 2 and 3, winning 25-16 and 25-11. They win it 2-1 to take that match here tonight. We've got one more to go. That's Central Valley and Arcadia Loup City, and that'll be coming up here on 95.3.
Proud supporter of Ansley Litchfield Spartan Athletics, both in sports and academics. They know how hard the athletes work to give their best effort, and they want to wish them the best of luck as they work this season. Pate's Farm Service in Litchfield is your locally owned and operated parts and service provider for all the ag diesel equipment you need. Call Scott today to schedule your tune-up or repair. Proud to sponsor this broadcast, Pate's Farm Service.
Boston Livestock is proud to be a part of bringing this coverage of the Arcadia Loup City Rebels to you. The life of a student athlete isn't what it used to be. Demands in the classroom and in competition are higher than ever. Boston Livestock salutes the hard work of all the student athletes from the area, and they hope you enjoy this broadcast as they put great teamwork, sportsmanship, and competitive drive on display. Boston Livestock Company saying go Rebels by sponsoring this broadcast.
There are fewer words sweeter in the state of Nebraska than Go Big Red, and Geared for Sports in Broken Bow is ready to help you cheer for the Huskers. New Husker gear arrivals are hitting the racks in men's and women's sizes, perfect for showing your team's spirit. Don't let basketball and wrestling season sneak up on you without getting your hands on the gear you need. Visit Geared for Sports west side of the square in Broken Bow, open Monday to Friday 10 to 6 and Saturday 10 to 4.
If your yard smells like a science experiment gone wrong, it's time to call Duda Plumbing, where they do the plumbing. Scott and Colton specialize in septic tank pumping and installation. No job is too big, too small, or, too smelly. Duda Plumbing serves Broken Bow and surrounding communities with quick, reliable service that keeps things flowing where they should be flowing. So before your backyard turns into a biohazard zone, call the pros. Duda Plumbing, where they do the plumbing.
Attention Nebraska farmers. At Custer Federal State Bank, we know that agriculture is more than a job, it's a way of life. That's why we're proud to offer agricultural loans tailored to your needs. Whether you're looking to expand your operations, purchase new equipment, or manage daily expenses, our experienced team is here to help. With competitive rates, personalized service, we're your partners in growth. Visit Custer Federal State Bank today, where your future grows. Custer Federal State Bank, rooted in Nebraska, growing with you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
And we welcome you back to Central Valley High School here in Greeley, the side of our area high school volleyball triangular this evening. Match number 2 in the books now as Ansley Litchfield comes back from a set down and wins it 2-1 over Arcadia Loup City. So Ansley Litchfield ends the night 1-1 overall. They fell to Central Valley earlier tonight in straight sets, 25-21, 25-20. Then in the match just concluded, Arcadia Loup City actually won the opening set, 25-23, but Ansley Litchfield finally found their rhythm offensively as they went through the match. They were able to tie the match, winning set number 2, 25-16, and then probably played their best volleyball of the night in set number 3 when they were able to win it 25-11. So Ansley Litchfield will move to 12-2 overall on the season as they go 1-1 here tonight at the Central Valley Triangular. Again, falling to Central Valley in match number 1, but coming back to defeat Arcadia Loup City 2-1 in our second match of the evening. So there is one match to go. That's the host team, Central Valley, getting ready to take on Arcadia Loup City. And as we move into our coverage of that match now, we want to say thanks to these businesses who are sponsoring our radio broadcast of match number 3. They include Central Nebraska Electric, Moshka's Building Center, Grease Automotive, Loop Agency and Loop Realty, Colony Inn and O Street Lounge, Citizens Bank, Johnson Hunt and Fish, Kushak Lumber and Supply, BL Shop, Loop City Auto Parts, Hurlburt Crop Insurance, Leam Equipment, and Boston Livestock. Also want to say thanks to these businesses who are sponsoring all of our radio sports broadcasts this year. They include Mead Lumber, Justin Thompson Agency, Team Physical Therapy, Geared for Sports, Duda Plumbing, Custer Federal State Bank, Gateway Motors, Grocery Cart, Trotter Service, High Street Insurance and Financial Services, Aeroseed, Nebraska State Bank, Melham Medical Center, Sargent Irrigation, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, Taylor Heating and Cooling, Palmer Monument, Agland ATV, Rods Body and Paint, Shelter Insurance, Broken Bow Dental, and Central Nebraska Diesel. We'll be back to Greeley, Nebraska after these words on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Electric in Ansley is a proud supporter of this broadcast and area high school sports action. Playing hard throughout the season takes a lot of work, and Todd salutes that dedication. Any electrical work you need done right the first time deserves a free estimate from Central Nebraska Electric. Call them at 750-6458. That's Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley, sponsoring this broadcast and wishing area teams good luck this season.
Remodeling a kitchen can be stressful. How do you get started? What contractor should you use? Who can you trust? Hi, I'm Abby, the in-house design specialist at Moshka's Building Center in Arcadia. I will custom design your kitchen, help you find a contractor or work with yours, while handling all the logistics, making your remodel stress-free. You will love working with us as you see your dream kitchen come to life. Let's get started with your free consultation. Call Moshka's Building Center 308-789-6252 and ask for Abby.
From tune-ups and oil changes all the way to the more serious problems, Grease Automotive in Arcadia can get your vehicle running right. To tame your grass, also see them for grasshopper mowers. In the market for a mower, call Doug at 402-984-4804. Proud sponsors of this sports broadcast. Go see Grease Automotive in Arcadia about maintaining or repairing your vehicle or about purchasing your next mower.
Loup Agency Loup Realty is the place to call for all your insurance and real estate needs. Offering home, farm, auto, crop, commercial, and specialty line coverages like animal mortality or special events coverage. Loup Agency will be happy to give you a free insurance review. While the competition may sell insurance, Amy and Tina write insurance and sell service. Loup Agency Loup Realty, Loup City, Nebraska, 745-1097 or www.louprealty.com.
This sports broadcast is brought to you by the Colony Inn Motel and the O Street Bar in Loup City. The restaurant at the Colony Inn is closed on Tuesdays and opens weekdays at 5 and Saturday and Sunday at 11 a.m. Having a party or just want to eat on the go, they do party and to-go orders. Just call 308-745-2025. If you haven't tried their delicious fried chicken yet, you're missing out. On Main Street, head into the O Street Bar Tuesday and through Saturday, and on Tuesdays, get $2 tacos. The Colony Inn Motel and the O Street Bar in Loup City, proud supporters of these student athletes.
Citizens Bank and Trust provides superior financial service with honesty, professionalism, and confidentiality while promoting economic growth and stability in the communities they serve. With convenient locations in St. Paul, Loup City, and Central City, all locations are experienced in real estate, agriculture, commercial and consumer lending, offering savings, deposit, checking accounts, debit cards, and online and mobile banking. Citizens Bank and Trust Company. Your community, your bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Johnson Hunt and Fish is a proud supporter of the Arcadia Loup City Rebels. Located on South Highway 58 in Loup City. Stop by and talk to them about what they can offer you for your outdoor hunting and fishing adventures. Whether it be bait for finding the big catch, new fishing equipment, or buy-sell trade of guns, they look forward to serving you Monday through Sunday, 8 to 5. Johnson Hunt and Fish, sponsors of this broadcast, wishing the Arcadia Loup City Rebels good luck.
Cusack Lumber and Supply is your hometown source for quality materials and friendly service. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. They're ready to help with any project, from materials and additions to brand new builds. Check out their post frame and complete building packages if you're starting from the ground up. And for farmers and ranchers, they stock everything from tanks to fencing supplies. Cusack Lumber and Supply is proud to bring you this sports broadcast.
Welcome back, everybody, to Central Valley High School here in Greeley, Nebraska, getting ready to go with our final match of the evening as a host team, Central Valley. Now 9-2 on the season after winning earlier tonight over Ansley. Litchfield gets ready to take on Arcadia Loup City now with an overall record of 2-6. Well, not only are we live tonight on KBBN 95.3 FM, also on the web at kbbn.com, but we're also live with our live video stream of tonight's matches, accompanied by our radio call. So you can watch the action as well as listen to it tonight. We are live through sandhillsexpress.com, on the Sandhills Express Facebook page and Sandhills Express YouTube channel. Want to say thanks to those businesses who are supporting our live video stream coverage of tonight's matches. They include Insurance of the Heartland, Culligan of Broken Bow, Callaway District Hospital with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, Meade Lumber, Grocery Cart, Nebraska State Bank, BD, and Power Solutions. Our final match of the night, Central Valley versus Arcadia Loup City, coming up next on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Loup City is proud to support the Arcadia Loup City Rebels and sponsor this broadcast. At BL Shop, you'll find something for everyone, from refinished and restored furniture pieces to vintage treasures, gently used items, and unique gifts, including Polish pottery. Plus, don't miss their seasonal greenhouse plants. Stop by and explore Wednesday through Friday, 11 to 4, or Saturday, 10 until 2. BL Shop, antiques, gifts, plants, and more in Loup City.
Need auto parts? Don't search high, low, and in between. Talk to Loup City Auto Parts on Main Street in Loup City. Open Monday to Friday, 8 to 5, and from 8 to noon on Saturday. They stock replacements, accessories, supplies, and equipment so you can get about any make of automobile back on the road. They even have light and heavy-duty truck parts, off-road equipment, buses, and ag equipment, too. Saying Go Rebels by sponsoring this broadcast. Loup City Auto Parts.
This broadcast of the Arcadia Loup City Rebels is brought to you by Hurlburt Insurance. Carrie and Monty love cheering on the Rebels, and they also love helping you find the coverage that fits you perfectly. When you call 308-202-0076, they're ready to talk health and Medicare, equine, crop, and livestock risk with you. Just as these Rebels have each other's backs in competition, Hurlburt Insurance has your back with coverage. 308-202-0076 for Hurlburt Insurance.
Lean Equipment of Arcadia keeps area farmers and ranchers running strong. They service tractors, combines, semis, and hay equipment. All makes, all models, from big repairs to routine maintenance. Their family-owned shop delivers quality work you can trust, season after season. And just like they keep your operation moving, they're proud to keep local sports on the air, supporting our student athletes and bringing the action to you. Check out lance.lean.com or call 308-789-6103.
Boston Livestock is proud to be a part of bringing this coverage of the Arcadia Loup City Rebels to you. The life of a student athlete isn't what it used to be. Demands in the classroom and in competition are higher than ever. Boston Livestock salutes the hard work of all the student athletes from the area, and they hope you enjoy this broadcast as they put great teamwork, sportsmanship, and competitive drive on display. Boston Livestock Company saying Go Rebels by sponsoring this broadcast.
Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley is a proud supporter of this broadcast and area high school sports action. Playing hard throughout the season takes a lot of work, and Todd salutes that dedication. Any electrical work you need done right the first time deserves a free estimate from Central Nebraska Electric. Call them at 750-6458. That's Central Nebraska Electric in Ansley, sponsoring this broadcast and wishing area teams good luck this season.
Remodeling a kitchen can be stressful. How do you get started? What contractor should you use? Who can you trust? Hi, I'm Abby, the in-house design specialist at Moshka's Building Center in Arcadia. I will custom design your kitchen, help you find a contractor or work with yours, while handling all the logistics, making your remodel stress-free. You will love working with us as you see your dream kitchen come to life. Let's get started with your free consultation. Call Moshka's Building Center 308-789-6252 and ask for Abby.
From tune-ups and oil changes all the way to the more serious problems, Grease Automotive in Arcadia can get your vehicle running right. To tame your grass, also see them for grasshopper mowers. In the market for a mower, call Doug at 402-984-4804. Proud sponsors of this sports broadcast. Go see Grease Automotive in Arcadia about maintaining or repairing your vehicle or about purchasing your next mower.
And we come back to Greeley, Nebraska. Central Valley High School, the site of our area volleyball triangular tonight. Central Valley hosting Ansley, Litchfield, and Arcadia Loup City, getting ready now for the final match of the night. If you're just tuning in, kind of recapping what has happened so far, Ansley Litchfield going 1-1 at tonight's triangular. They are done now for the evening. The evening started with a top 5 matchup in Class D1, according to the Lincoln Journal-Star. Lincoln Journal-Star coming out with their new volleyball rankings today, and it had Central Valley number 3 in D1, Ansley Litchfield number 4 coming into the week. Of course, entering tonight's triangular, Central Valley was 8-2 overall. Ansley Litchfield was 11-1. Central Valley really kind of controlled the match for the most part. In the middle of each set, sets 1 and 2, it was a straight set win for Central Valley, but in the middle of each set, Central Valley kind of took control and then just forced Ansley Litchfield to play catch-up through the remainder of those 2 sets. And Ansley Litchfield, while they would get close and never necessarily lost touch, they could never get over the hump, and Central Valley was able to hang on for a straight set win. 25-21 and 25-20 were the scores. Our second match of the night, Arcadia Loup City came out and played very strong in the opening set. They won it against Ansley Litchfield 25-23, but then Ansley Litchfield started to play probably their best volleyball of the night. Later in the second set and on into the third, Ansley Litchfield would force a third set by winning set number 2 over Arcadia Loup City 25-16. And then in the third, Ansley Litchfield was able to take control and close it out, winning 25-11 in the third. So far, Central Valley, 2-0 win over Ansley Litchfield. Ansley Litchfield, a 2-1 win over Arcadia Loup City. And that will set the stage now for our final match of the night. It's Central Valley against Arcadia Loup City coming up next on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Loup Realty is the place to call for all your insurance and real estate needs. Offering home, farm, auto, crop, commercial, and specialty line coverages like animal mortality or special events coverage. Loup Agency will be happy to give you a free insurance review. While the competition may sell insurance, Amy and Tina write insurance and sell service. Loup Agency Loup Realty, Loup City, Nebraska, 745-1097 or www.louprealty.com.
This sports broadcast is brought to you by the Colony Inn Motel and the O Street Bar in Loup City. The restaurant at the Colony Inn is closed on Tuesdays and opens weekdays at 5 and Saturday and Sunday at 11 a.m. Having a party or just want to eat on the go? They do party and to-go orders. Just call 308-745-2025. If you haven't tried their delicious fried chicken yet, you're missing out. On Main Street, head into the O Street Bar Tuesday and through Saturday, and on Tuesdays, get $2 tacos. The Colony Inn Motel and the O Street Bar in Loup City, proud supporters of the student athletes.
Citizens Bank and Trust provides superior financial service with honesty, professionalism, and confidentiality while promoting economic growth and stability in the communities they serve. With convenient locations in St. Paul, Loup City, and Central City, all locations are experienced in real estate, agriculture, commercial and consumer lending, offering savings, deposit, checking accounts, debit cards, and online and mobile banking. Citizens Bank and Trust Company. Your community, your bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Johnson Hunt and Fish is a proud supporter of the Arcadia Loup City Rebels. Located on South Highway 58 in Loup City. Stop by and talk to them about what they can offer you for your outdoor hunting and fishing adventures. Whether it be bait for finding the big catch, new fishing equipment, or buy-sell trade of guns, they look forward to serving you Monday through Sunday, 8 to 5. Johnson Hunt and Fish, sponsors of this broadcast, wishing the Arcadia Loup City Rebels good luck.
Cushock Lumber and Supply is your hometown source for quality materials and friendly service. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, they're ready to help with any project, from materials and additions to brand new builds. Check out their post-frame and complete building packages if you're starting from the ground up. And for farmers and ranchers, they stock everything from tanks to fencing supplies. Cushock Lumber and Supply is proud to bring you this sports broadcast.
Come back to Greeley, Nebraska, Central Valley High School, getting ready for our final match of the night. And let's set it up for you with tonight's starting lineups, brought to you by Joe's Market in Loup City, your local community connection for high-quality foods, friendly service, and great prices. Visit them on O Street in Loup City soon, and visit joesmarketlc.com for ad specials, recipes, and more. Starting lineup now for the Arcadia Loup City Lady Rebels. Jillian Hurlbert, a 5'5 senior. Taylor Obermiller, 5'8 junior. The libero is Amy Rose, a 5'2 junior. Charlize Meyer, a 5'4 freshman. Savannah Grease, 5'8 freshman. Hadley Rademacher, a 5'7" freshman, and Morgan Rademacher, 6' junior. We'll also see Macy Veskerna, a 5'6" junior. Arcadia Loup City head coach is Sky Grease. Now for the Central Valley Lady Cougars. Their starting six goes like this. Taylor McIntyre, 5'8" senior. Annika Wood, 5'5" junior. Laurel Mann, a 5'10" sophomore. Bentley Dugan, a 5'8" sophomore. Maggie Krewald, 5'7" sophomore. And Cale Grossert is a 5'10" junior. Head coach for Central Valley is Diane Casselder. It's the final match of the night. Arcadia Loup City against Central Valley coming up on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Shop in Loup City is proud to support the Arcadia Loup City Rebels and sponsor this broadcast. At BL Shop, you'll find something for everyone, from refinished and restored furniture pieces to vintage treasures, gently used items, and unique gifts, including Polish pottery. Plus, don't miss their seasonal greenhouse plants. Stop by and explore Wednesday through Friday, 11 to 4, or Saturday, 10 until 2. BL Shop, antiques, gifts, plants, and more in Loup City.
Need auto parts? Don't search high, low, and in between. Talk to Loup City Auto Parts on Main Street in Loup City. Open Monday to Friday, 8 to 5, and from 8 to noon on Saturday. They stock replacements, accessories, supplies, and equipment so you can get about any make of automobile back on the road. They even have light and heavy-duty truck parts, off-road equipment, buses, and ag equipment too. Saying Go Rebels by sponsoring this broadcast. Loup City Auto Parts.
This broadcast of the
Good evening from the Weatherology Weather Center. Meteorologist Ray Miller with this update for you. Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern portions of Custer County and extreme southeastern Blaine County now in effect until 8:30. In the last few minutes, we've had a 55-mile-an-hour wind gust at the Broken Bow Airport. In fact, a 58-mile-an-hour wind gust, and that is just high enough to qualify as a severe thunderstorm. So we now have that potential for 55 to 60-mile-an-hour winds, particularly right along Highway 183 from Sargent through Weissert down through Westerville and Ansley. If you're in those areas, be prepared for gusty winds, move inside a strong building, and stay away from windows. Again, eastern Custer County, extreme southeastern Blaine County, severe thunderstorm warning until 8:30. Stay tuned for more updates.
This broadcast of the Arcadia Loup City Rebels is brought to you by Hurlburt Insurance. Carrie and Monty love cheering on the Rebels, and they also love helping you find the coverage that fits you perfectly. When you call 308-202-0076, they're ready to talk health and Medicare, equine, crop, and livestock risk with you. Just as these Rebels have each other's backs in competition, Hurlburt Insurance has your back with coverage. 308-202-0076 for Hurlburt Insurance.
And we welcome you back to Central Valley High School. Well, as you just heard, a severe thunderstorm warning has just went into effect for eastern Custer County as well as southeastern Blaine County in north central Nebraska. This is in effect until 8:30 tonight. At 7:48, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles east of Victoria Springs State Recreation Area to near Ansley to 7 miles northeast of Miller, moving east at 25 miles per hour. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail are possibilities with this storm. Radar indicated at 7:42 this evening a 59-mile-an-hour wind gust was reported at the Broken Bow Airport. Locations that could be impacted by this storm activity would include Broken Bow, Sargent, Ansley, Mason City, Comstock, Berwyn, and the Victoria Springs State Recreation Area, to mention just a few of the spots that could be affected by this severe storm situation. So again, a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Custer County and southeastern Blaine County. This is in effect now until 8:30 tonight. As we call the game, we'll try to keep an eye on the weather situation for you as well. And as more updates become available, we'll try to share them with you here on Central Nebraska's News Source. Again, good to have you along. Brent Apperson along with Larry Kottner. And as we get ready to move into our final match of the night, we have also been informed that our friend Jeremy Scheib, he is headed to the KCNI KBBN studios. Jeremy will go live here soon when he arrives at the studios on KCNI Radio to give you live information regarding the severe storm activity, which is now moving into portions of Custer County. All right, we're underway with our final match of the night, and on the opening point, Central Valley gets the kill, and the Lady Cougars go up 1-0. Underway, final match of the night. Central Valley victorious earlier this evening in straight sets over Ansley Litchfield. Arcadia Loup City fell to Ansley Litchfield 2-1 earlier tonight. Annika Wood with the serve. Played on the back row by Hadley Rademacher. They'll bump it up over toward the libero Rose, who sends it across on the third. Wood sets it outside, maybe middle. Laurel Mann and Dugan were both there, and they kind of collide as they weren't really sure who the set was for, and now we're tied at 1.
Yeah, one of the few passing errors we've seen here this evening from Central Valley.
Hadley Rademacher, the freshman for Arcadia Loup City, back to the service line now. Rademacher will send it across. Dugan on the receive. Good pass. Wood will set middle for Dugan. Blocked back. Tipped up by Wood. Sending it back. Dugan, and it will find the floor. Central Valley goes up 2-1.
Boy, you talk about set up. That was Wood that just went with the one hand, but got all fingertips on that to lightly set it up for her attacker.
Laurel Mann at the service line, puts it in play, played by Obermiller. Meyer will set it near side for Grease, and that will go into the net. 4 hits is the call. Central Valley with an early 3-1 lead here in the first. Again, severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Custer County. That's in effect until 8:30 tonight. As we're back to action here, Laurel Mann with the serve, picked up by Hadley Rademacher, set up for Grease, who sends it over the net. Covered nicely by Krewald, kept alive by Central Valley, returned by Grossert on the third. Set up middle for Grease, rolls it over the block, kept alive on the save by Wood, and returned by Dugan on the third. Meyer goes outside to Hurlbert through the block, punched up in the air by Wood. Dugan over toward Grossert, who bumps it over the net, but long, it hit the line. Man, Obermiller stepped away from it. I was with Taylor. I thought it was going to go a little bit long, but it landed right on the line.
Yeah, I agreed. I thought she made the wise decision there because it looked like it was going to float a little long, and it hit right down on the line.
Mann continues with the serve. Serve on its way. Picked up by Obermiller. Meyer will set it outside for Hurlbert. Over the block. Covered in the back row by Mann. They go near side for Grossert. Off hands and good for the kill.
When you go up against a block like that or an attack like that, when you're going up there with your block, you got to make sure you square up. And Grossert, though, gets up so high.
Mann with the serve, puts it in play, handled by Obermiller. Meyer over toward Morgan Rademacher, tipped over by McIntyre, though, on the overpass, then sent back by Grease on the third. Annika Wood sets middle, McIntyre swing, and the kill for the senior Taylor McIntyre, and it's an early 6-1 lead for Central Valley.
And she actually benefited from the fact it was a little bit of a miss hit. They hit the top of the net and then bounced into the open area.
Laurel Mann continuing this service run, puts it in play again. Meyer will go outside for Hurlbert, blocked back, kept alive by Jillian at the net, punched up in the air. Hurlbert, another swing over the block, punched up in the air by Wood. They'll go outside to Dugan on the far side pin, punched up in the air in the back row by Obermiller. Morgan Rademacher with the attack, saved by Wood. Krewald goes back set to Grossert off hands, played nicely by Meyer. They'll bump it over toward Hurlbert, sets it over the block, kept alive at the net by Dugan. Outside attack, Grossert off hands, kept alive by Obermiller, returned on the third by the Rebels. Annika Wood goes back set to Dugan, who ends the point.
Nice long volley, but I tell you what, short passing by Central Valley, and you get Dugan in that position, she's going to hammer it home.
Laurel Mann on a service run has opened up a 7-1 lead for Central Valley. Mann sending it across, picked up by Hadley Rademacher. They go to Morgan, who sets it deep but wide and out. Point Central Valley. And the Cougars now extend their lead to 8-1, and Coach Grease wants a timeout. 8-1 is the score. Again, we do want to inform you that portions of Custer County have just went into a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:30 tonight. For more information on the severe weather coverage, we encourage you to check out our sister station, KCNI 96.3 FM. Also, you can get it on the web at kcni1280.com and the free KCNI Pure Country app. Back with more volleyball after this.
Lean Equipment of Arcadia keeps area farmers and ranchers running strong. They service tractors, combines, semis, and hay equipment. All makes, all models, from big repairs to routine maintenance. Their family-owned shop delivers quality work you can trust, season after season. And just like they keep your operation moving, they're proud to keep local sports on the air, supporting our student athletes and bringing the action to you. Check out lance.lean.com or call 308-789-6103.
Your friends at Klang Financial are honored to help with any of your health and life insurance questions, as well as any retirement planning needs you may have. Reach them at 872-6810, Klang Financial, downtown Broken Bow at 940 South D Street. Back to action after the timeout. Mann serves an ace coming out of the timeout. And boy, it's just really difficult to stop the service run right now of Central Valley's Laurel Mann, as Central Valley leads 9-1. Mann puts it in play again. Pass to Meyer, who sets it up for Obermiller, hitting out of the back row. Handled by Wood, but the pass goes into the net. Saved and bumped over by McIntyre somehow. Now Hurlburt with the return. Central Valley with it on their side. Outside attack for Dugan. The tip returned on one hit by the Rebels. Annika Wood, quick set over, and it will find the floor. All Central Valley early here in the opening set. Cougars now lead at 10-1. Laurel Mann ready. Mann sends it across. Hadley Rademacher overpass. Look out. Cale Grossert knows what to do with that. And Central Valley goes up 11-1.
Well, it's been a run right now for Central Valley. They have felt the momentum here in this one.
Again, a severe thunderstorm warning. Want to remind you of that for eastern Custer County, southeastern Blaine until 8:30 tonight. That went into effect at 7:48 this evening as Mann sends it across the net. Picked up by Obermiller. The setup for Morgan Rademacher. Off hands, kept alive by Wood. Krewald goes back set to Grossert. Blocked back, kept alive at the net by Dugan. Wood goes to Grossert again. The swing, and this time she hits it wide and out. Point goes to the Rebels.
Well, and I think that's kind of karma there because they called a touch that definitely looked like it was off the net for 4, and that's all right. So it eventually came over to Arcadia Loup City.
Amy Rose, the libero with the serve. Taylor McIntyre, the attack for Central Valley, but it sails long and out. Now the Rebels with a little something going, able to score a couple of points in a row. As Amy Rose will continue at the service line. Sends it across. Pass up toward the net. Wood will back set it for Dugan. Played nicely by Meyer. Returned by Obermiller. Now Grossert with the return. And that will find the floor.
And you know, we've seen a little carryover in both these last two matches here tonight. Ansley Litchfield, after losing to Central Valley, the fact that they lost, they kind of carried over to the start of their match with Arcadia Loup City and really didn't get into their rhythm till the second set. And we see the slow start here from the Lady Rebels after finishing not as strong as they started in that first match.
Bentley Dugan with the serve. Obermiller with a swing. Handled nicely, though, by Krewald. Now hitting out of the back row. It's Laurel Mann. Played by the Rebels. Middle attack for Obermiller. Dug out by Dugan. Kept alive by McIntyre. Dugan out of the back row. Punched up in the air by Rose, the libero for Arcadia Loup City. Now Hurlburt coming back the other way. Finds Dugan again. Middle attack, Grossert off hands. Nice save by the libero, Rose. Set up Morgan Rademacher trying to go cross court, but hits it long and out. Point goes to the Cougars. To the service line will be the Central Valley sophomore, Bentley Dugan. Dugan ready, sends it across, and that is an ace.
Boy, she is so tough at that service line. We have seen her do that all night long.
Want to give you another quick weather update. Again, don't forget, severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Custer, southeastern Blaine until 8:30. Locations that could be impacted: Broken Bow, Sargent, Ansley, Mason City, Comstock, and Berwyn. There's another ace served by Central Valley. This one off the right hand of Bentley Dugan. Again, for more severe weather coverage, you can check out our sister station, KCNI Radio. 15-3 Central Valley here in the opening set. Served by Dugan. That's going to sail long and out. But it was a great run by Dugan. Central Valley lengthens their lead. And now we will see if Arcadia Loup City can chip into that as Riley Kursavi will come in and go to the service line for the Rebels.
Kursavi came in that first match of the night and really reeled off some good ones.
Serve on the way from Kursavi, dug out by Grossert, kept alive. Now Grossert going to get a swing, punched up in the air off the right arm of Hurlburt. Now off the return set, Jillian gets a swing, played in the back row by the Rebels. Outside attack coming, and that's going to find the floor. Hitting the back line is Addie Ryan, a freshman who has just checked into the match for the Cougars.
And that's one of the few substitutes we have seen all night long. We didn't see any substitutes for the Lady Cougars in the first match tonight. But Coach Castleton not really going deep to the bench, but doing it so here in this set.
Ryan with the serve. Checking into the match for Arcadia Loup City Veskerna. This one returned by Taylor Obermiller. Annika Wood will bump it up for Krewald, who gets a swing, and that'll be a kill for Maggie Krewald, the 5'7" sophomore. Man, Central Valley, sophomore. They just brought in a freshman. Wow, a lot of young talent.
A lot of young talent. They don't really have a whole heck of a lot of seniors. Taylor McIntyre, the only senior on the lineup.
At the service line, Addie Ryan. Ryan able to put it in play. Pass to the front. Myers sets it outside for Obermiller. Off hands, kept alive by Krewald, but then Dugan hits it into the net on the third. And the point goes to Arcadia Loup City. That'll send Jillian Hurlburt to the service line. By the way, Brianna Lewick has come in for Arcadia Loup City, but now it looks like she might, well, I thought she was coming over to be substituted out, but she's going to stay in. Here's a serve by Hurlburt, and it's going to miss wide. Point Central Valley.
And another freshman has come in for Central Valley, Macy Ford. It looks like Peyton Kniss. We saw her quite a bit last year. The sophomore going to come in and serve for the Lady Cougars.
Yeah, Kniss in for the first time, goes to the service line. Central Valley leading 18-5 here in the opening set of our final match of the evening. Taylor Obermiller sends it across. Punched up in the air, kept alive by Wood, but first a whistle. And we're going to say, the return from Arcadia Loup City. The line judge is going to say that the return from Arcadia Loup City went outside the antenna, I think, was the call.
Yeah, Sky Grease vehemently disagreeing with that call, and going to have Jillian Holbert talk with the up official.
So a momentary delay, and that will give us an opportunity to again remind our listeners that southeastern Blaine County along with eastern Custer County in a severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 8:30 tonight. Locations that could be impacted include Broken Bow, Sargent, Ansley, Mason City, Comstock, Berwyn, also Victoria Springs. Back to action now. Hadley Rademacher with the attack. Kept alive at the net by Central Valley. Returned by Mann, and that will find the floor as the Cougars now are closing in on set number one.
And going back to that previous play after the discussion, both officials said they didn't have a good enough look to say other than that, and so it became the line judge's call.
Kniss with the serve. It goes into the net. Service error, point and serve to Arcadia Loup City. Rebels will bring in Savannah Grease, 5'8" freshman. Back to the service line will be the junior Taylor Obermiller. Taylor ready at the service line. Obermiller puts it in play. Krewald getting a swing, played in the back row by Obermiller. Meyer runs to it, sets up Hadley Rademacher, trying to take it down the line. Punched up by the Cougars. Krewald with the attack, kept alive on the line by Veskerna. Then the return by Hadley Rademacher. Annika Wood will bump it up, sent over by Dugan out of the back row. Free ball, Rebels. Meyer, middle to Grease, kept alive by Dugan. Wood will set it back row. Kniss with the attack. No, check it. In is Teresa Klein, the sophomore, with the attack out of the back row. Ends up putting it into the net, and the point goes to the Rebels.
And with the big lead, this is giving Central Valley a golden opportunity to get some experience for some of their players that normally would not get in there.
Set up outside for Krewald. That sails long and out. Point goes to the Rebels. So your score is Central Valley 20, Arcadia Loop City 8. We are in the opening set of our final match of the night. Taylor Obermiller with the serve, and that is going to be kept alive and somehow returned by Dugan on the third. Set up, Hadley Rademacher on the outside, sends it over the block. Played by Dugan. Wood, quick set over, nice cover by Rademacher, the freshman. Now Hadley, the swing, goes into the net. Point, Central Valley. Timeout, Arcadia Loop City. We're in the opening set. Central Valley 21, Arcadia Loop City 8.
Real quick update for you on the storm. If you are listening to this volleyball coverage, Jeremy Scheib with you in the KCNI KBBN studios. Until 8:30, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the eastern portion of Custer County. A 59-mile-an-hour wind gust was reported at the Broken Bow Airport. Threats with this storm moving across Custer County include 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts as well as penny-size hail. For those of you that are also listening in the Arcadia and Loop City areas, as well as Litchfield and Ansley, you are also inside of a severe thunderstorm warning at this time until 8:45. This would be for the portion of the warning to the east of the Custer County line. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts listed as hazards for that. That will include and impact Ord, Loop City, Arcadia, Litchfield, Ashton, Elira, and Sherman Reservoir Dam. Again, that one to the east of Custer County, active until 8:45. Active in Custer County from Broken Bow to the east, essentially, running along a line of Highway 2 is until 8:30. I'll keep you updated on our sister station, KCNI Pure Country. Tune over there for storm updates.
All right, Jeremy, thank you very much for the weather update. Again, you can find out more on the weather by listening to KCNI Radio. Back to action here out of the timeout. Central Valley won the point. They're up 22-8. But now they follow that up with a service error. So the score here now is 22-9 in the opening set between Central Valley and Arcadia Loop City. Central Valley with the lead. As we're back to live action now, Charlize Meyer, the 5'4 freshman, will be at the service line, and that one will be played on the back line by Central Valley. They will scramble and send it back on the third. Meyer sets up middle for Grease. Played by the Cougars. Annika Wood goes to the near side. Punched over with the fist by Dugan. Outside attack coming from Hadley Rademacher. Diving out to play it, Macy Ford of Central Valley. The attack from the back row off the right arm of Krewald goes into the net. And the point goes to the Rebels.
Well, of course, the weather situation affects us all. Of course, Ansley, Litchfield folks already heading home. Arcadia Loop City will be heading home later. And even the Central Valley folks, they live over in North Loop, Scotia and Walbeck, so they'll be heading home after a bit, too.
The serve from Meyer is an ace. Central Valley not able to return. Now the Cougars going to their bench are going to bring Grossert back into the match now, as Meyer will continue at the service line. Meyer puts it in play. Grossert on the receive. Annika Wood sets it up for Dugan. And they're going to call 4 hits. They'll say the attack went into the net. Point Arcadia Loop City. So the Rebels starting to make some things happen now here in this opening set. Central Valley 22, the Rebels 12.
Yeah, if nothing else, you want to pick up some momentum for the second set.
Served by Meyer, handled by the Cougars. Middle attack from Mann. Blocked back. Ace block from the freshman, Savannah Grease. To the service line is Meyer. Oh, we talked about the youth of Central Valley. How about the youth of Arcadia Loup City? Meyer, a freshman. She'll send it across, and that's an ace. Central Valley stepped away from it, thought it might go wide, but it caught the line.
Yeah, there's a lot of young players all night long because Ansley Litchfield's also young as well.
Meyer ready to serve it again. Serve on its way, put in play. Annika Wood will send up Grossert, hitting out of the back row. Dug out by the libero, Rose. Outside attack, Hadley Rademacher. Played on the back line by Grossert. They'll go near side to Dugan, who takes it off hands for the kill.
Boy, that's a picture-perfect way to hit that. That's one of those photos in action right there. She hit that perfectly off that block.
Dugan tools the block. Give the point to Central Valley. To the service line will be Annika Wood. And now Central Valley has their starting 6 back out on the court as they are 2 points away from closing out set number 1. Wood will send it toward the back row. Arcadia Loup City backed away from it, thought it might go long, but it caught the line. And now it's going to be set point Central Valley. Central Valley with an opportunity to close out the set. Annika Wood with the serve. Shank pass. The Rebels are not able to return. It'll go as an ace, and Central Valley takes the opening set by a score of 25-14. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back with more after these words on KBBN Radio.
Of bringing this coverage of the Arcadia Loup City Rebels to you. The life of a student athlete isn't what it used to be. Demands in the classroom and in competition are higher than ever. Boston Livestock salutes the hard work of all the student athletes from the area, and they hope you enjoy this broadcast as they put great teamwork, sportsmanship, and competitive drive on display. Boston Livestock Company saying go Rebels by sponsoring this broadcast.
Gateway Motors in Broken Bow is proud to back our student athletes and Husker fans across Nebraska. As your hometown Chevrolet and Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram dealer, they offer both new and certified pre-owned vehicles, service parts, and financing. Whether you're shopping for rugged capability or family comfort, Gateway Motors puts hometown support in the driver's seat. Stop by Gateway Motors on Highway 2 in Broken Bow or head to gatewaymotorsbrokenbow.com.
When we unlock the doors and turn on the lights at the grocery cart, we're excited to serve you with a smile and helpfulness that can't be matched. Our staff is happy to help bring you this sports broadcast. It's our mission to offer you great prices in a store that is clean, organized, and convenient. Connect with us online at gkbrokenbow.com or come by and shop 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. East Highway to Broken Bow.
We'll give you a quick weather update. A new statement issued from the National Weather Service in North Platte at 8:13. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles west of Sargent to near Comstock to 6 miles northeast of Mason City, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail are possible. Locations to be impacted could include Broken Bow, Sargent, Ansley, Mason City, Comstock, Berwyn, Weissert, Westerville. And this is a severe thunderstorm warning which remains in effect for eastern Custer County until 8:30 tonight. Also, just to the east of this, there's also a severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Valley and Sherman County until 8:45. At 8:02, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Weissert to 6 miles southwest of Arcadia to near Mason City, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. All right, we'll bring you back to live volleyball action now as we get ready for set number 2. Central Valley took the opener 25-14. Krewald will get us started as Central Valley has the serve. The attack from Hadley. Rademacher going cross court, takes it off hands, and the Rebels lead 1-0. Arcadia Loup City takes the opening point of set number 2. Central Valley won the opening set 25-14. Serve on the way from Hadley Rademacher. The attack near side Dugan off hands, and it will find the floor. Boy, a lot of power that Central Valley can bring really from anywhere on the court. On the outside with people like Dugan and Krewald, they can bring it with the middles like Grossert and Mann. At the service line, Annika Wood. Meyer will set it up for Grease, and it's blocked back. Bentley Dugan with the block at the net.
And she did a great job of positioning herself right where she needed to be to knock it down that line.
2-1, Central Valley leading here in the second set. Serve on the way from Wood. Picked up by Obermiller. They'll set it outside for Hurlburt. Blocked back. This time it was Mann and McIntyre at the net for Central Valley.
Well, they do such a good job on that defensive front of how to position themselves for that attack block.
Serve from Wood. Played by Obermiller. Bumped up in the air by Meyer. Hurlburt will roll it over the block. Taken by Wood. Now Dugan with a swing, and it will sail long and out. Point, Arcadia Loop City.
Boy, and that was close. She almost rolled that one in.
Arcadia Loop City libero, Amy Rose, into the match. She'll go to the service line. Central Valley 3, Arcadia Loop City 2, second set. Central Valley leads 1-0. Pass to Wood, who back sets it for Mann, who collects the kill. Laurel Mann, the sophomore, with the kill, and now Laurel will go back to the service line. Central Valley leading here in the opening points of set number 2, 4-2 the score. Mann will put it in play. Taken by Hadley Rademacher, set up Obermiller from the far pin. Punched up in the air by Krewald, kept alive by Grossert, returned by Wood on the third. Free ball, Rebels. They'll set middle. Obermiller, the swing, punched up in the air by Wood, kept alive by Dugan. The return from Krewald, blocked back by Taylor Obermiller. Boy, Larry, she just wasn't going to be denied on that point.
Yeah, and the Lady Rebels really needed that point. She did a great job. That was the one-person block right there in the middle. She timed it perfectly.
Now Riley Kursavi back into the match for Arcadia Loop City. She'll go to the service line. Kursavi ready. Full oats it across, taken by Grossert. Wood off the pass, sets middle for Dugan. Kept alive, dug out by the libero Rose and returned by Meyer on the third. Free ball, Central Valley. Wood goes outside to Grossert off hands. Played in the front row by Hurlburt. Now they'll set her on the outside. The swing from Jillian, wide and out. Point, Central Valley.
Yeah, when you go that crisscross, talked about it before, you've got a little more court to work with, but still it's still got a little bit limited when you go a little bit further up on that crisscross.
To the service line, Bentley Dugan, 5'8" sophomore. 5-3, Central Valley leading second set. They lead 1-0 in the match. Meyer bumps it over toward Obermiller, rolls it over the block, covered nicely by the Cougars. Now the attack from Dugan, tips it into the block. Actually, it was Krewald who tipped it into the block, took it off hands, and Central Valley will get the point.
Yeah, and that was a really good look on how to kind of directional that attack with the dink and utilizing and tooling the block that way.
Coming into the match for Arcadia Loop City on the substitution, Grace Augustine, 5'11" junior. Dugan with the serve, and that'll be an ace. Veskerna took the serve, made a pretty good pass, but just a little bit of miscommunication. Arcadia Loop City not able to return. Central Valley extends her lead in set number 2 to 7-3. Dugan at the service line, sends it across. Picked up by Veskerna. They'll set the outside for Obermiller. Big swing off hands, covered though by Dugan. Annika Wood goes to the back row for Mann, who is blocked back again by Taylor Obermiller.
Yeah, Taylor Obermiller playing very well when she is in that middle front. And we've seen a couple of blocks from her.
Now Jillian Hurlburt, 5'5" senior, to the service line, puts it in play. Chasing after it Wood. Krewald sends it into the net. Point, Arcadia Loop City.
A lot of times when you're stepping back, it's very difficult to get as much on it as you'd like.
Rebels playing better here in the second set. They're to within 2. Hurlburt, another good serve. Picked up, though, by Central Valley. Grossert, middle attack. She hit it long and out. Point Rebels, and Arcadia Loop City will have an opportunity to tie it up here in set number 2.
This was 7-1 at one point. 5 in a row now for the Lady Rebels.
Hurlburt, the serve. Picked up by Grossert. Wood goes outside to McIntyre. Off hands, dug out by Rose. Kept alive. Obermiller in the middle, sends it into the net.
Wanted to take a little bit off of it, but just took a little too much.
At the service line, Taylor McIntyre for Central Valley. McIntyre puts it in play. They'll set it middle for Augustine, who gets her first swing of the night. Handled by Central Valley, the return by Krewald. Veskurna able to handle it. Now Hadley Rademacher on the outside, takes it down the line and off the hands of McIntyre for the kill.
When she gets a good opportunity, a nice set, and an opportunity to square up, she's got a good hit.
Again, we want to give you a weather reminder. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Custer County, still in effect until 8:30 tonight. Jeremy Shipe is live on our sister station, KCNI Radio, updating you further on the severe weather information. We encourage you to tune in there for weather information. You can also get that info online at kcni1280.com. We're back to action here in volleyball. Arcadia Loop City with the serve. Chance to tie things up in set number 2. Obermiller with the serve. Back set for Grossert, trying to go cross court. And we are tied at 8 here in the second set.
Well, we talked a little bit about that carryover from the previous match. We saw that with Ansley Litchfield in their first set. Saw it with Arcadia Loop City in this one. But now they've bounced back in the second.
Annika Wood sets it near side for Krewald, trying to take it down the line. That's going to be another hitting error. Arcadia Loop City now leads 9-8 in the second.
I know it's their first lead in this set. I'm not sure if they ever led in the first set or not.
I don't believe so. Obermiller will serve it. Dugan on the receive. Annika Wood will set it up for Grossert. Takes it off hands. Played in the back row by Obermiller. Now Hadley Rademacher. Big swing, but just missed the back line.
Well, that was just a bullet that just grazed through everywhere without touching anything.
Boy, great swing from Hadley. Just missed it. 9-all, second set. Grossert at the service line. Dug out, returned on one hit by Rose. At the net, a joust, and we got somebody in the net. They're going to call Central Valley. Annika Wood in the net. Rebels retake the lead in set number 2.
Yeah, and her arm on the follow-through came down and hit the top of the net.
Meyer at the service line for the Rebels. Meyer ready, puts it in play. Overpass at the net, blocked back by Wood. Oh man, the overpass was there for Arcadia Loop City, but what a play at the net by Annika Wood to win the point for Central Valley.
Yeah, it looked like Rademacher and Grease had the first hit and the quicker hit, but Wood was right there with the nice block.
Krewald to serve, dug out by Rademacher, but on the return it'll go wide and out. Point Central Valley, and now the Cougars have come back to retake the lead. Score 11-10 in favor of Central Valley. Krewald to serve. At the net, Meyer over to Grease, who sends it over the net. Chance for Central Valley. Near side attack, Dugan, who powers it through the block for the point.
Well, she gets vertical so quickly.
12-10, Central Valley leading in the second set. They also lead the match 1-0. This is the final match of the night from here at the Central Valley Triangular. Again, best 2 out of 3 set match. Krewald to serve. Rademacher on the receive. They'll set Hadley now. Hadley going cross court, chasing after it Wood. She kept it in play. Grossert sends it over on the third. Set up Morgan Rademacher going cross court. Wood to the net. Joust put down by the freshman Savannah Grease of Arcadia Loop City.
And that's a confidence builder right there.
Hadley Rademacher to the service line as the Rebels will try to tie it now here in set number 2. Rademacher sends it across, picked up by Krewald. They'll go outside to Dugan on the near side pin. Handled by the Rebels. Hurlbert going to get a swing, sends it over the block, covered by Krewald. Annika Wood goes to Grossert, hitting out of the back row, block back. Grease again was there at the net for the Rebels.
A much tighter set this time around. Back and forth between these two.
Yeah, 12 all in the second. Hadley Rademacher sends it deep, kept alive by Wood. Grossert gets a swing but puts it into the net. And the Rebels have taken the lead, forcing Central Valley to take a timeout. Central Valley leads 1-0, but the Rebels lead in the second, 13-12.
Broken Bow is your trusted local source for all your auto repair and maintenance needs. From oil changes and tire sales to complete vehicle repairs, their skilled team offers honest, reliable service to keep your car running smoothly and safely. Whether it's routine maintenance or an unexpected repair, Trotter Service is dedicated to getting you back on the road quickly and with confidence. Trotter Service, your hometown automotive repair and tire store.
And we come back to Greeley, Nebraska, Central Valley High School. Well, I'm going to our weather app, and it looks like the severe thunderstorm warning for Custer County, which was to expire at 8:30, it kind of looks like maybe it will be allowed to expire. Meanwhile, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 for Valley and northern Sherman counties. At 8:21, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Comstock to near Arcadia to north of Loup City, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. All right, we're back to action out of the timeout, served by Hadley Rademacher, chasing after it Annika Wood. She has made some amazing saves tonight to keep Central Valley in points. Grossert with the return and then sent back by the Rebels. On the third, Annika Wood will set near side Dugan. It's good, caught the back line.
She utilized all the court, going from the left side to the right side and right in front of the line judge. She put it right home.
So we're tied at 13. We are in set number 2. Central Valley leads the match 1-0. We break the 13-all tie. Served by Wood, set up Morgan Rademacher. Big swing! Morgan Rademacher, one of her most powerful swings of the night, gives the Rebels the lead.
Boy, just when you think Central Valley might be getting the momentum, the Rebels capture it right back.
Now the libero, Amy Rose, for Arcadia Loup City, sends it across, picked up by Grossert. Annika Wood off the pass, sets middle for Dugan, blocked back. Kept alive, though. Returned by Arcadia Loup City. It's good! The Rebels able to place it in the corner. And Arcadia Loup City leads 15-13.
Great vision by the senior to get that corner shot.
Yeah, it was Hurlbert, wasn't it, that placed it. Here's the serve. Handled by Central Valley. Back row attack from Krewald. Dug out by Hadley Rademacher. Now it's Morgan's turn. Clips the net, gets it across. Returned by Wood, who places it in the corner for the point.
Well, she measured that one up. That had GPS on it.
Annika Wood's volleyball IQ is off the charts.
Oh.
It really is. At the service line for Central Valley, Laurel Mann. Mann able to put it in play, dug out by Rose. Nice dig. Now at the net, trying to put it down Dugan on the overpass, and she will.
And you can trust that, by the way, Annika Wood will be playing in a couple of years more volleyball at another level, if she so chooses.
15 all. We break the tie, and it will be broken in Arcadia Loup City's favor. That's a service error off the right arm of Laurel Mann. By the way, we can tell you that severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Custer County, that was allowed to expire, so there are no current severe weather warnings for Custer County at this time. Back to volleyball action. Here's a serve by Riley Kursavi. Dugan sets it over toward Grossert, gets a swing, handled by Hadley Rademacher. Set up outside, Jillian Hurlbert. Krewald able to handle. Wood bumps it up in the air for Grossert, who gets the attack, and Grossert able to put it to the floor. (16-all), second set. Substitutions for the Rebels. Augustine will check back in. Veskerna will come back in. At the service line for Central Valley, Bentley Dugan. Dugan sends it across, picked up by the libero, Rose. They go outside for Obermiller, off hands. Played in the back row by Mann. Annika Wood, near side attack, Krewald. Kept alive by Veskerna. They'll bump it up in the air, sent back by Hurlbert on the third. Annika Wood bumps it up. Krewald going to get a swing, but sends it into the net. Point, Arcadia Loop City. Boy, you love the fight that Arcadia Loop City has shown. They really weren't in that opening set, but boy, they are in this one. They lead at 17-16 against the number 3 ranked team in Class D1, according to the Lincoln Journal-Star. The serve handled by the Cougars. Grossert hitting out of the back row, blocked back by Obermiller. Grossert another swing, and that time it'll be a kill.
And a good job that time for Kale Grossert to really just stick with it, Brent. She just kept going after it and going after it.
17-all, second set. Taylor McIntyre, the senior, at the service line for Central Valley. McIntyre sends it across. Veskerna on the receive. They set it near side pin for Obermiller, dug out by Mann. Wood took Krewald off hands. Punched up in the air by the libero, Rose. Hadley Rademacher going to take a swing. Played in the back row by Mann. They'll pass to Wood, who sets up Grossert in the middle, and that'll be another kill for the 5'10 junior.
And that's the thing about Central Valley. About the time you think maybe you're containing the weapon, there comes another weapon.
Yeah.
And that's Kale Grossert after you kind of try to dig in to take care of maybe Dugan or Krewald.
Central Valley with the serve back in front now by a point. The setup outside for Hadley Rademacher into the net. Point, Central Valley.
Big juncture here for Arcadia Loop City as they are now down 2.
Taylor McIntyre at the service line, floats it short, picked up by Rose, but the return's going to go out of bounds. And now Central Valley kind of closing in on set number 2 as they have extended their lead to 20-17. Rebels have put up a really good fight here in this second set, but now the Cougars trying to take over. McIntyre the serve. Picked up by Rose, bumped up in the air by Hadley Rademacher. Rose will send it over on the third. Annika Wood, tried the quick tip, but it went into the net. Point, Arcadia Loop City.
Yeah, great idea. I mean, you don't see that played like that very often at this level, and she did a great move, but it caught the top of the tape and came back.
Taylor Obermiller at the service line. Obermiller, good serve, picked up nicely though by Grossert, hitting out of the back row, Dugan. Veskerna there to handle it. Set up near side, Augustine. Played on the back line by Mann, chasing after it Dugan. Krewald will bump it over, but wide and out. Point, Arcadia Loop City, and now the Rebels have a chance to get it tied again here in this second set.
That just means they are not giving up. They keep fighting and fighting and fighting here.
Obermiller floats it short, picked up by Krewald. Annika Wood goes middle to Grossert. Big swing, look out. Point, Central Valley.
Kale Grossert's had a big set in this match.
Now Grossert to the service line. This is a big point for Arcadia Loop City. You got to stay close as we're getting to the final points of the set now. Grossert will send it across. Obermiller on the receive. They'll set it up near side for Hadley Rademacher, and that's good. Rademacher reached way back, somehow took it down the near line, and took it off the hand of Bentley Dugan.
Yeah, and Dugan wasn't sure if that was going to stay in or go out, and so she decided to play it.
Boy, the Rebels can get it tied again in this second set. Meyer will be at the service line. Arcadia Loup City trying to tie it up here in set number 2. Rebels have to win this set to continue the match. Central Valley won set 1. That one just got over the net and fell to the floor. And we're tied at 21.
Great serve.
Boy, this has been a great effort in the second set by Arcadia Loup City. Here's a serve by Meyer. Annika Wood will set it for Krewald. Got it over the net, and it will find the floor.
Or she just made any contact she could, and it ended up being just the right spot.
22-21. Central Valley up a set, leading here in set number 2. Krewald to serve. Puts it in play. Meyer sets it up for Hadley Rademacher, who goes with the tip and finds the floor.
Been impressed by this freshman tonight. She has looked pretty good out there on the floor at times.
22 all in the second, a pivotal point here. Hadley Rademacher will serve it, puts it in play. Annika Wood will set it middle for Laurel Mann, blocked back, kept alive by Mann at the net. Hitting out of the back row is Grossert. Arcadia Loup City able to play it. They go outside to Hurlbert, the swing, played by Grossert again. Annika Wood goes near side pin for Bentley Dugan, who terminates the point.
Boy, terminated the right termination or terminology, because she hammered that one.
Central Valley 23, Arcadia Loup City 22, and what has turned into a thrilling second set. Annika Wood at the service line. Wood floats it to the back line, played by Obermiller. Set up for Grease, gets it over the net, but outside the antenna. It's out of bounds, and now it is set and match point. Central Valley with the score 24-22 in set 2. Annika Wood trying to close it out. The serve tips the net, handled by Hadley Rademacher. Set up outside Jillian Hurlbert through the block, and good.
Boy, she had to really drive that one through. The block was just a little too far off of the net.
Rebels will try to tie the set. Central Valley will try to win the match on this point. Here it is, served by Rose. Annika Wood sets it up for Laurel Mann. The swing, it's good. It caught the back line. The Rebels stepped away, hoping it might be long, but it was in, and that is how the second set ends. That's how the match ends. Central Valley wins it in straight sets. Central Valley won the opening set big, 25-14, but boy, what a great effort by Arcadia Loup City in the second set, but they come up just short as Central Valley closes it out 25-23 in the second. We'll take one final timeout. We'll come back and recap the night after these words on KBBN Radio.
Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks, making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Hi, this is Nate Bell with High Street Insurance and Financial Services in Broken Bow. See us online at hsip.com. See possible.
If you are thinking about planting a new lawn or renovating an existing one, start with quality turf seed from Arrow Seed. Arrow Seed grass seed has high germination, is weed-free, and comes with the expert advice that you don't get at those big box stores. Arrow Seed has several you.
In sports and in life, the right game plan makes all the difference. At Nebraska State Bank, they're proud to support the area teams and help the community reach their goals. From your first checking account to your dream home loan, Nebraska State Bank is there to help you play to win. With personal and business banking, home and ag loans, and modern online and mobile banking tools, you're sure to score with Nebraska State Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC.
Well, we come back to Greeley, Nebraska, Central Valley High School to wrap up the night. Before we go into our recap, just want to go back, and we got so wrapped up with the severe weather and everything that was happening. Want to say thanks to these businesses who helped us out with our final match of the night. Go back and thank Fort County Heating and Air. Owners Brian and Austin serve the area with more than 20 years of combined experience in the industry. Call for a free estimate and timely service. Fort County Heating and Air in Broken Bow, 872-2258. Also thanks to Backbone of Healthcare. Don't let low back and leg pain reduce your quality of life. Studies suggest spinal manipulation as the first method of treatment. Having pain? We'll call Dr. Chad Hackle with Backbone of Healthcare at 872-2171 or visit them Monday through Friday on South 9th Avenue in Broken Bow. And finally, we say thanks to Thrivent Financial, proud to support our area teams as they work hard to achieve their goals. Representative Scott Harvey wants to help you with your financial goals by creating a strategy that reflects your priorities and protects what matters most to you. For more information, contact Scott at 308-872-2511. Brent Apperson, Larry Kottner back with you. Also special thanks to Jack Simpson. He was behind the camera as we wrap things up now with our Sand Hills Express video stream and our coverage on KBBN Radio. Just a quick recap of the night. Central Valley goes 2-0 tonight. They win in the opening match, holding off Ansley Litchfield 25-21, 25-20. In the final match of the night, Central Valley controls the first set 25-14 over Arcadia Loup City, but then able to find a way to win it in the second as the Rebels really made it tough, but Central Valley wins it in the second set 25-23 for the 2-0 win. And then in the middle match of the night, Arcadia Loup City took the opening set against Ansley Litchfield 25-23, but then the Spartans came back to tie the match. They won set 2, 25-16, and then closed it out in the third, 25-11. Well, Larry Kottner, we thought we'd have good volleyball tonight, and I'd say that we did.
Yeah, we had some very good matches here tonight. We saw some very good play. A little sloppy at some times, but we saw some great volleys as well, and a lot of good young players that are going to be around for a little while. Central Valley, they get the win here tonight. Tell you what, they build a little bit of depth. They're going to be a very, very tough team.
So that's going to wrap it up for us tonight. We want to give one final shout out to all of the great sponsors who made our coverage possible. Those sponsors you heard during our radio broadcast on KBBN Radio, and also those who were sponsoring our live video stream as you were able to watch the action accompanied by the radio call tonight through sandhillsexpress.com. That's going to wrap it up for us tonight. We'll have more volleyball coverage on the air for you on our sister station, KCNI Radio, on Thursday night, as we'll be in Broken Bow. It is the first home match of the season for the Broken Bow volleyball team as they get to christen the newly remodeled gymnasium. It'll be the first competitive match in the new gym. It'll be against Lexington, and we'll be there to cover it for you. Again, that'll be on KCNI Radio, and that'll be on Thursday night with the varsity match between Bow and Lex set for 7 o'clock. Until then, for Larry Kottner, for Jack Simpson, for all the sponsors that made the broadcast possible, I'm Brent Apperson. Thank you for listening.
Coverage of high school sports. We hope you enjoyed the broadcast. Also, a special word of thanks goes out to our sponsors who make our coverage possible. You too can thank those businesses by a
3-2 pitch, swung on, and a little blooper to right field. That's a base hit. Bow's gonna win. Coming in to score the winning run is Caden McKean, and Broken Bow wins the Mid-Nebraska League Championship game in walk-off fashion. Carter Johnson, a little flare to right field. Found the outfield grass, and Broken Bow has won the Mid-Nebraska League Championship.
He's just a strong opponent for any wrestler. I mean, undefeated state champ last year in the state finals the year before, a 3-time state medalist, and there, a really nice takedown. Good fluid motion by a guy that's wrestling 195 pounds.
Brady Skinner with it, up top. Fay at the buzzer, hits the 3, nice looking shot.
To Folkers, back at the Grant, long 3, got it!
Nice, Cash attacks. double, almost triple teamed. Out to Connell, deep three. Wow. Hit it. That's a three for South Loup.
I have to make sure I set my cruise control when I drive after I watch this event.
Yeah, exactly. Car 204, the Yellow Viper of Ryan Firstenau. Hello to all our viewers out there. Thank you very much for tuning in. You get a look at where we're talking to you from.
You get second, 6 and now 5. Pandorf atop of the key 3. Good! Pandorf at the buzzer. Johnson hammered out towards center. Holm going back. Holm will dive, and did he make the catch? He did! Caden Holm, a diving catch across his body to the right.
Ball comes out of there. Who's going to hop on top of it? It's going to be scooped up by Cooksley. Inside the 30, the 20, 15, 10. Can he get there? He can. It's 6 points for Sandhill Thedford on defense. The scoop and score.
Calero sends it in the corner to Santos. A 3, got it. His 3rd from downtown in the quarter.
With the bounce, gets it into Ryan. Ryan, nice post move, lays it up and in and scores 2.
10.2 seconds left.